Hello. Hello once again, audience. How are we all doing? Hold on, it's like not showing the online thing right there. So let me make sure his shit TS is mad working. Welcome, Shy Kid, to the stream. Just Shy Kid. But yeah, we're playing Mario Kart World. Will it show the online thing? I know TS is online, bro. I know TS is online, bro. Why is it not showing that it's online? Because if it's not showing it's online, then some stuff online gets weird. Alright. It says it's linked, but why does it not show any of the players online? Hello there, Chief. I hope you're doing well, boss man. I am indeed doing well. I am indeed doing well. How are you doing? Hold on, let me restart my Switch. Alright, I'm restarting my Switch. But how we all doing? Welcome Shy Kid, welcome Steph to the stream. How we all doing? How we all doing? I'm glad to hear that, boss. Yeah, I've been here and be able to relax. Good. Awesome sauce. But yeah, right here. I also bought Guilty Gear Strive on Switch too. Why? Because it was 30 bucks. I got a shit ton of okay, there we go, it's showing online now. But yeah. I bought it because it was 30 bucks. I was on sale, and I was like, you know what? I got $130 in fucking Nintendo eShop cards. You know what? Let's drop money on Guilty Gear Strive. Fuck it. How have you been, Greg? Anything you have planned? Hold on. It's like, bro, what I hate every time is I turn on my TV and like my TV just turns black. Like it'll just show, it'll heal the game audio. You can still hear it, but like you need to like reset the TV. I hate when that happens. Anyway, here we go. How have I been? Anything you have planned? I can't believe it's about to be New Year's for real, bro. I will say this: I do have one more scripted video coming out before the year ends. Hopefully, assuming I don't procrastinate. But yeah. Alright, there we go. It's working now. Okay, sorry, I was reading a comment, but okay, have you been anything planned? I do have one more video coming out before the end of the year, but yeah. I do want 2026, and I do want to put in more effort into videos. It's like, I know I say that, but it's like, I think my biggest problem is I just, sometimes when you're just like, I don't want to do it, it's just, sometimes you just don't want to do it, but I need to put more shit. Last year was the final What I Got for Christmas video. No, it should be coming out before the end of the year. I forgot to make it. But yeah, this year will be the last one because, honestly, Christmas, I hate to say it, Christmas is just dissolved to like, my backlog of backlogs. Like, what do I kind of want, but also, it's like, I'm not desperate to get. It's like, ever since you get a job, it's like, that's pretty much what happens. Yeah, I was reading a comment, and it actually got me thinking. I was watching like or I saw a Trash Taste video, or a Trash Taste clip, and the title is, "Do Endings Matter?" And my answer is, yes, endings do matter. Listen, if endings don't matter, Game of Thrones would still be as talked about as Star Wars, okay? But because Game of Thrones ended off so badly, like, nobody talks about it anymore. And I like Air Riders. I think that's just a game that's just gonna have to grow on me. Like, it's fine. Like, I did warm up to City Trial a little bit. I feel like all people have to say, did I join a race that just started? Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Oh my god. I am not joining a race that just started, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing that. Like, what? You now have a Switch too? That is awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah. I feel like all people had to say for Air Riders was just, it was just a roguelike. But I feel like everybody who played Air Riders expected you to understand City Trial. Like, they were just like, I don't know, it felt like nobody could properly explain City Trial. It was just like, I felt like Sakurai didn't even explain it himself. He was just like, oh yeah, it's just like a sandbox. I was like, what the fuck did he mean by that? It wasn't until Skipper said, oh, it's just a roguelike. And I was like, oh, why didn't they go with that? But also, Rainbow Road is one of the fucking suggestions. I am not starting this shit off with Rainbow fucking Road. I like Rainbow Road, but that is like not something I want to do like right away. And Free Thinkers on Rainbow Road. Like, even for like City Trial, like, I watched like Andude's video on it. Shout out Andude. Andude makes good content. He's an overall content creator. But one take I disagree with is for him explaining to like people getting to City Trial, his explaining was, oh, just have fun. Just have fun. Don't even think about it. Just have fun. And I'm like, how exactly am I supposed to do that? Like, that's like telling somebody to draw. Oh yeah, just draw. Just draw. Like, oh yeah, great job, guy. It's like, listen, I liked Antude. Like, I always loved his videos. But like, at the same time, I thought that was just a shit take. I was just like, what? Just have fun? Yeah. Let me just be like, oh yeah, guys, I'm having so much fun. Let me just hop in. It's like, I feel like everybody did such a shit job explaining that City Trial. Like, it felt like, or what I'm trying to say is, until Skipper said it, it felt like nobody, like, it just felt like everybody assumed, like, everybody knows what City Trial is, and it was just like, no the fuck I don't, bro. It's like, how you gonna explain to a complete newcomer, oh yeah, just drive around for 5 minutes and then you get a minigame at the end? Like, it seemed like impossible to sell. But if you say, oh yeah, it's supposed to be a roguelike, kind of like Balatro and Binding of Isaac, then that's when it's like, oh, huh, alright then. Let's see what we can do with this. And then that's when the real fun starts. It's just fun and overstimulating? Yeah. Also, we're racing on Rainbow Road right away. Just don't be homeless, yeah. It's like, bro, why are you showing buying a house? Just buy a house, bro. Just don't be homeless. It's like, oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? But shout out Antu, though. It's like, I don't know, I just hated that take. It's just, I just hate when people just say, oh, just do this. It's like, oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? I love Antude and Nitro Rad. I never watched Nitro Rad, but I always liked watching Antude. I haven't watched him in years. But Antude was always somebody like I always heavily watched back in the day. Bro, to this day, I'm still waiting for a Buck Bumble remake. You love the Raymond collab videos? Awesome. Have I ever watched them? I probably have, but like, probably not. Bro, I was browsing the comments on one of Antude's new SpongeBob videos, and somebody said, how is SpongeBob getting more consistent platformer releases than Crash and Nitro? Like, bro, like, if we talk in video game wise, SpongeBob really is, like, getting more consistent video games than Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. That's fucking hilarious to think about. SpongeBob's not even a fucking video game. He's a fucking cartoon, bro. He has licensed video games. How is he getting more platformers than fucking Crash Bandicoot? Dude, brutally honest, but yeah, that's actually true, yeah. I feel bad for all the Crash Bandicoot. Well, Crash Bandicoot fans, I feel like they got like an oversaturation of video games. It's not like it was before like the remaster where it was like, they were literally in the trenches. But like, at the same time, it's like, I don't think Crash Bandicoot fans are in the trenches, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, he's back into hiding now. same time, y'all got Crash Bandicoot 4. Y'all should be fine. Y'all got like 5 more Crash teams racing. Y'all should be fine. Crash Unfortunately somewhere? He is. And SpongeBob got into a race game? He did. He got into Crossworlds. And not only that, he has those fucking Nickelodeon kart racing games. Yeah, y'all remember them? Y'all probably like, bro, who remembers that? Exactly. Exactly, dog. Who remembers? Like, bro, actually, I need somebody to actually count how many SpongeBob racing games he has been in, including, like, collabs. Because, like, we all need to compare that to Spyro. Or not Spyro. Spyro don't got any, I think. We all need to compare that against Crash Bandicoot, bro. Crash Bandicoot, I know he has one of the most popular Mario Kart knockoffs. Or Mario Kart spin-off. Or Mario Kart, yeah, Mario Kart knockoffs. At the same time, you know, it's like, dog, how is SpongeBob getting so much shit video game-wise? Honestly, if you told somebody in 2013 SpongeBob was about to get more video games than Crash Bandicoot, or more consistent video games, well, I think they believe you. They probably think Crash Bandicoot hasn't gotten in the game in ages. Yeah. Also, the reason why I'm streaming close to like 9 o'clock is because, yeah, I woke up at like 5 o'clock and I just decided to just spend the day just chilling. And also I was talking to my parents, so. I also bought a new micro SD card that's coming in tomorrow. Because I got like a bunch of Amazon gift cards and I decided to spend like half of it on a 512 gigabyte micro SD card for the Switch 2. Why? Because it's $100 to get like a 512 gigabyte SD card. Like, they're making these express cards. Why did Nintendo do express cards? Like there's probably got to be some technical difference where it's like, if you really think about it, it really is better. But at the same time, like what is really the difference? Yeah, the express card. I bought a 512 gigabyte express card. The reason why I bought one is because at launch day, at the Switch 2 launch, I bought a 256 express card because that's what they had at launch. That was like the cheapest, or that was like the best and cheaper one they had at launch, so I got that. I'm already using up the storage on my fucking Switch. I'm already, I already used up all the storage on my SD card that much. I had to switch to the internal storage, really, I did, so. You wanted one for Black Friday, but they didn't have enough for that? Got no other games? Mid Meadows. I won't call it Mid Meadows. That shit is so mid. Nah, seriously, bro. Oh, I thought this was gonna go to Rainbow Road. I was about to be like, fuck no, babe. But nah, I don't think you get. Nah, there's no way you can get 2 in a row. Only way to get 2 in a row is online. Or online, private battles. Oh. Bye, Swoop. Don't let Pearl hear you saying that. Hey, I love Pearl. Moo Meadows fucking sucks. Moo Meadows sucks. Alright, Pearl's not here? Alright. Moo Meadows sucks as a map. It is so overrated. It is just a generic. It's just a generic farm track. And yet motherfuckers glaze that shit like it's fucking Waluigi Pinball or Coconut Mall. When it literally does nothing special. I've said it on a previous stream, I'm gonna say it here. The reason why I say Moo Meadows is generic is, okay, you put Waluigi Pinball or Coconut Mall on, like, Crash Team Racing or the SpongeBob Nickelodeon kart game. It's like, oh no, that is clearly Mario. Like, that is Mario. That is something not even they can do. Not even something the others can do. Movement Meadows, though, you put it in Crash Team Racing, you put it in the Nickelodeon kart game, it just blends in. It just blends in. It just seems like it's just a generic track. It's just a generic nothing track. And yet motherfuckers glaze this shit like it's like Coconut Mall or Waluigi Pinball when it's nowhere near close. Damn, I'm getting motherfuckers with this boomerang. We won! Well, we didn't win. We got 12, but still. I'm supposed to say something else. Wait, okay. I remember I was gonna say something, like start a new topic. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna say. Yo, chat, did y'all see that video of that guy who completed like 50-20 mode on Ultimate Custom Night while completing 2 Rubik's Cubes? I think if you're a master and a pro at Ultimate Custom Night, I think the hardest part would just be finding the time to do the Rubik's Cubes. Bro, 50-20 night, bro. Oh my god, I could never do that. Like, I feel like that actually has to take like 200 hours just to even like complete in general. Like, I think it is actually impossible to get it done like first try. Also, on Mario Circuit. That, like, actually deserves an award, not gonna lie. Oh, beating 50-20 mode? While, completing 2 Rubik's Cubes? Oh, yeah, easily. Like I said, like, I feel like beating 50-20 mode, I feel like that's, like... I feel like you have a higher chance of being, like, a pro Street Fighter player than, I feel like it takes as much time as it be to be a Street Fighter pro than it is to be a master at 50-20 mode on Ultimate Custom Mode. Like, general. Like, 50-20 Ultimate Custom Night. Like, Scott thought it was impossible. Like, I remember in 2021, when Daco completed it, it was, like, considered one of the biggest deals in the FNAF community at the time. And now you got motherfuckers completing that shit with, like, 2 Rubik's Cubes. No! Oh, fuck. Alright, we're on Mario Circuit, come on. Come on, Chatterton. Oh my god, seriously. Oh my god, just nothing but straight luck. Or nothing but straight unluck. Alright. Got into 10th place. Oh yeah, that's fucking awesome. Also saw a thing saying that, like, the RAM prices have been going up for some reason. Like, that is, well, AI and shit, but still. But the reason why I'm bringing this up is because it said the RAM prices could put the PS6 and all that stuff, like, delayed. Like, they could delay the PS6. And you know what I have to say about that? Good. Like, the PS6... The PS6 is, like, literally, like, we don't need it right now. Also, I saw Naminsky's in the game. Whoa. Yeah, I've seen about the RAM increase. Yeah. Oh my, alright, Wario Stadium. You think Wario Stadium was just a here damn track? Like, they were just like, oh, here damn, it's the only one that from the N64 we haven't added in. Just here damn, have it. I wouldn't be surprised, but PS6 doesn't even sound like a console that should be around right now. It really shouldn't. I feel like almost 6 years in, we still haven't experienced what the PS5 is really, really capable of. Like, literally no reason we should be on the PS6, like, anytime soon. Also want Dry Burnout, oh boy. Yeah, that should come out at close to, like, 2033. Honestly, if it came out in 2033, I don't think anybody would be complaining. Because because me personally, I don't even see gaming diehards be like, oh my god, I need a PS6. Even the gaming diehards are like, nah, bro, just wait a bit, bro. Just wait a bit. Because it felt like they truly haven't done anything cool with this console generation. Persona 6 release date. What's gonna come out first, PS6 or the Persona 6? Oh, okay. Whoever's in first, you better thank me for that, because I accidentally did that too. I accidentally, Alright. We're in 6. We're doing pretty good. Steps in front of me. Oh! That's freaking epic. That's freaking so awesome. Okay, let me just go right here. I don't know if I lose any time right here. Wow, that's awesome. Wow, that is so awesome. Okay. I thought that said Hanzo for a minute. I was like, damn, Eon? Woo! What's coming out first? Persona 6? The PS6 Yandere Simulator, or Mia Khalifa's or 100 Gex. Or 100 Gex X Mia Khalifa collab. I actually think a Mia Khalifa comeback is more likely just because it feels like she's always like, guys, I hate porn. Porn sucks, man. Porn, it destroys your life. And then she goes and does more porn. It's like, listen, man, I understand if you don't like it, but you can't say you hate the thing you're in, and then continuously do nothing but the thing you hate. It's just gonna come off as, like, disingenuous. It's just like, let's say I was a Call of Duty YouTuber, and I was like, guys, I fucking hate Call of Duty, man. This game sucks, it ruins my life. And then I keep doing more Call of Duty content. It's like, you're gonna be like, why should I keep watching? It's clear he doesn't like this. I'm out. How goes it? Horrible. I'm playing. Nah. It's going fine. Why does her name remind me of Sniper Wolf? I'm trying to think. They're both women. They're both loosely connected to porn at some point. Is this your last stream before you're getting 2026? Nah, I got like another Jamboree. I got another Jamboree stream in me before I end it off. I think one thing I like to do is I like to start the year off with a game and then end the year off with the same game. Like last year, I started and ended the year off with Splatoon 3, and then this year I'm gonna try and open and end the year off with a Jamboree. So. Probably because people really wanted them and they were gooners. For real. To show how big Mia Khalifa was, like, during her prime. To show how big she was, I remember I was watching a Memeless video. He was actually covering the infamous Mia Khalifa song before it blew up on TikTok. And he was like, if you don't know who Mia Khalifa is, well, you're lying. That's just how big it is. If you say you didn't know who Mia Khalifa was, that was like, yeah, nah, bro, you bullshitting, bro. Everybody knows who that is. Like, that's how big she was, bro. If you don't know who that is, shit, I don't fucking blame you. But that showed you how big she was in, like, 2018. Bruh. Bro, oh my god. I got a blue shell. Fucking hell. I feel like, looking back, the late 2010s were like was really the peak of like porn equals funny humor. Like in terms of like seeing it everywhere. Like, it felt like from, like, 2016 to, like, 2020, it felt like you couldn't go anywhere without seeing, like, porn equals funny humor. Was it annoying? Oh, fuck yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, easily the worst jokes are porn equals funny, bro. Like, that is forever just the worst jokes to me. It's just, it's lazy, it's uncreative, it's immature. Such a weird timeline and era, yeah. People say they miss 2016. Yeah, people say they missed 2016, and it's like, y'all were saying it was the worst year when it was happening. Also, motherfuckers love 2016 more than they love their own family, bro. Like, 2016 was not that good. I don't remember anything that happened in 2016. I remember a lot of shit. That was in the Nintendo Dark Age. That was still happening. That was when Pokemon Go happened. Pokemon Go was so big, they said in the elections, Pokemon Go to the polls. You wanna know why he said that? It's because Hillary Clinton, during her election, unironically said that. She was like, Pokemon go to the polls. It was the stupidest shit ever. Your last year of final... It was your last year of college? Ooh, W. It's crazy how that was a real thing instead, yeah. Persona 5 came out that year for Japan. That's crazy. It means... I remember I saw a screenshot of a comment from like a video from around when Persona 5 came out, and they're like, "Oh, thank God it came out. Hopefully Persona 6 won't take 8 years also." Persona 5 or Persona 6 is not only taking more than 8 years. This is the longest release gap between a Persona game ever. Scary as 2016 was 10 years ago now? Yeah. What else happened in 2016? Life of Pablo came out. Frank Ocean's last album came out. And literally after that, Frank Ocean literally disappeared. I assume he retired at this point. I remember the 2016 Double XL class came out, where it had the most goated class ever. I also remember that was the year when Nintendo started, like, DMCAing games. Like, I remember... Y'all remember... You know how Nintendo's infamous for DMCAing shit 2016 was the first year, I think, where they were, like, really starting to do that. They really started to do that. Oh, Zelda's 40th. Interesting. I thought it came out on, like, 87. Or am I tripping? Damn. Greg, have you seen Shun's new outfit? No, I haven't. But also, welcome to the stream. There's something you don't want us hearing. So there's something you don't want us hearing? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say it since you're here. Moo Moo Meadow's overrated. Oh, I said it now. I said it now. Alright, Shun's new outfit. Japan for Persona 5X. Okay, if I search it up on Google, it's just giving me, like, Shun's entire, like, Wikipedia page. Greg's getting canceled on Twitter for that one. Oh, yeah. What makes me feel old is knowing that Sun and Moon will turn 10 next year. Damn. 10 years since we got the last good Pokemon game. Sorry, I'm slandering Pokemon until the day I die, bro. I'm slandering Pokemon until the day I die, or until they actually make their games just as good as they were 10 years ago. Which, you know, that's not happening. Also, welcome Sterner to the stream. Moon Meadows is peak. Yeah, if Mario Kart World was my first ever game, I'd say that. Hold on, I don't even know what fucking intermission. Oh shit! Oh damn, I'm the dude from Sluggers. I know it's from Sunshine, but like, I feel like his best appearance was Sluggers. Also, that item is officially the most useless item. What exactly does it do? Shit's more useless than the fucking splat code screen in Splatoon 3. No, really, it's just that useless. What item? The Kamek item in Mario Kart World. So useless. Like, generally, after you unlock the characters, it is generally... It is so useless. It's as useless as booting up Concord in 2025. Like, that's how useless it is. Oh, we're on Warrior Shipyard. Hi, Steph. In 50 hours time, we'll be saying in 2026 instead of in 25. For real. Instead of saying in the big 25, we're going to be saying in the big 26. Chat, just think. Just think of the horrifying fact. It's going to be 2026, and unfortunately, there's probably some kid out there whose main Splatoon game is still Splatoon 2. That is such a horrifying fact to realize. Hi. Bye. Bro, what is his name? Got him? He got him, bro? Got him. Okay, I kind of wasted it for that guy right there, but... fuck it. Hi? Hi? Hello. Is it me that you're looking for? Oh, hi, Steph! No, damn it! Anyone else receive Concord, or does that mean I'm special for Christmas? I think your parents fucking hate you, dog. Hello? Oh, you was not about to push me off like that! You was not about to push me off like that! Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Stay away from seasonal area in my local Walmart for the next 6 weeks. Already packed for Valentine's Day. Damn. Chat, is it just me? Or did I not hear All I Want for Christmas Is You? Like, I've only heard it one time this Christmas. Is everybody just sick? Is everybody just sick of... Is everybody just sick of Mariah Carey? Because if so, I don't blame them. I even saw Last Christmas got #1. And not Mariah Carey. I heard it on the radio like once or twice this season. Damn. That's how you know shit fell off. Shit fell off faster than rice gum. Also, I meant to say this, but obviously I was racing. Camera item is entirely useless. Does ability to disrupt drift, which could be a poor delay race. I guess in a way, but at the same time, it's like I don't think it's gonna do too much. We don't know too much what's coming in 2026, aside from Tomodachi Life, Mario Tennis, Yoshi Rhythm Heaven. Hit or miss? I guess they never miss, huh? Y'all remember that song, bro? That song was literally, you could not escape that song in late 2018. Deltarune Chapter 5? I don't know, I'm tired of Deltarune always just taking forever to come out, bro. Bro, Toby Fox, bro. Toby Fox just needs to hire, like, a full-on team at this point. At this point, just get, like, 30 fucking people. Like, at this point. Get that shit finished. Skill issue? Why? Because I'm not waiting for Deltarune? Damn. That's more 2028. We got Chapter 5 and 6. Chapter 3 and... You mean Chapter 3 and 4? Yeah, 3 and 4, 6 months ago. Yeah. No, you're gonna wait like another 3 fucking years. Chat. Guess we got their very own Switch dude now can play Mario Kart World with you. Did Sir Nerd did? Nah, I'm playing. But hey, you got a Switch too. Fuck yeah, that is fan-freaking-tastic, Legacy. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I think you are friends with me on this console, so I think all you have to do is just like go to the like friends and just hop on in. Yeah, one reason I'm playing this game now is because I know a lot of people have gotten this game for Christmas, so already did. Now that is epic. Nintendo did announce the other day that Mario Kart World Bundle for Switch 2 has entered production. Yeah, that means Nintendo probably was like, oh my god, they're actually taking advantage of the deal. Alright guys, alright guys, we're gonna make them pay the $80 whether they like it or not. You getting a Switch 2? In your dreams. Damn. I mean, it'd be like that. I don't blame you. Joke's on you. We want to wait several years and lose our minds for the rest of the random and create experiences that last forever? I think only you're thinking that, bro. I hate to say it, but, like, I genuinely think you're one of the few people who think that. I feel like the Deltarune fandom is the only fan base that actually thinks that. Meanwhile, you got Persona 6 people. Then you got Persona 6 people who are like, bro, when the fuck is the game coming out? Persona fandom isn't fun? Nah, bro, what you talking about? I saw Shy Kid. I need to know if you've been seeing this. Probably not. I think I'm the only one who's seen this, and I've been going schizophrenic. Have you been seeing the... have y'all been seeing the Brandon Persona 5 shit? Probably nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. And honestly, it's probably a good thing. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, I've been seeing that all over my fucking page, bro. Oh my god. It's Brandon Persona 5, bro. This shit is so... It's crazy, bro. Jamal Kunis comment. Oh my lord, bro. Bro, I'm still waiting for episode 4 to come out, guys. Nobody here knows what I'm talking about except for Shy Kid. Alright. Chapter 1, relatively released in October 2018. Would have guessed we only get half the game in 7 years' time. If Deltarune was made by any other person, Deltarune would end up being one of the laughing stocks of, like, gaming. Being like, yo, why the fuck isn't the game come out, bro? Bro, it's taking 7 years for half the game! What on earth, bro? But because it's Toby Fox, I feel like nobody's afraid to admit the fact that 7 years is too long of a fucking time. But I can admit it, 7 years is too long for a time to... I'm sorry. But like, if 2018 and 2025 and only half the game's getting released, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Like, come on, bro. Just please hire a team at this point. You're Toby Fox, bro. You literally got Pokemon money. You got Undertale money. You now got Deltarune money, bro. You don't got no reason to still be doing this by yourself, bro. You know Morgana's pissed at Brandon? Hold on. You know what's funny? In episode 2 of his series, they have... Hold on, what's this called? Mishima? Oh, Mishima. Yeah, Mishima. So Mishima, in episode 2, they have Mishima and Goro Akechi hanging out. They have never talked in the game ever. They have never talked in the game ever. Mishima and Akechi were hanging out in episode 2 of his series. I don't think those two even know who each other is. I'm being dead ass. Well, I'm sorry. If you're thinking Goro Akechi, the very last person you're thinking of is Mishima. Simply fucking but. Game came to him with divine intervention. It's gotta be perfect. I don't know. We'll have to see. Another hint that Persona fans don't play the games. On God, bro! Yo, chat, I'm being genuinely deadass. If you can name me one fucking time, please, chat. If anyone in chat is a Persona fan, which I know everyone except Pro is, name me one fucking time Mishima and Goro Akechi have even interacted with each other, let alone knew of each other's existence. Because that just never fucking happened in Persona. I played Persona 5. This never happened. Is this like something they added in like the Royale version or some shit, bro? Because this is like something I don't know about. Bro, Brandon Persona 5 is the sins Makoto Yuki died for. That's fucking crazy. Been a few years since you played Royale? I don't think so. Exactly. It just never fucking happened. I played Royale, or I played the OG version of Persona 5. They've never once interacted. I played the Royale version of Persona 5, and I don't even think that happens either. Like, I guarantee you, even in the rewritten section, that shit just doesn't fucking happen. Nope, they never did, dog. Ketchy would say, I've never heard of that imbecile before. He probably would say he's never heard of that imbecile. Alright, come on. Aw, oh, damn. What is this comment I just read? This is the worst comment I've read in my life. What is this comment? I went onto that Brandon Persona 5 channel. I checked his newest video. I checked the comments. This is the worst comment I've read in my life. Bro, somebody commented, I'm in the hospital, Brandon, I'm in the hospital because of you, because I kept licking toilet seats so I can get cancer and be a Make-A-Wish kid so I can meet you. I contracted E-Toilet, so it said I'm not eligible for Make-A-Wish. Who the fuck thinks of that? Who does that? That is fucking crazy. That was pretty bad. Holy fuck. That is bad. What on Bohemian's Revenge do we just listen to? I comment on a new video on somebody's new video, Brandon Persona 5. Oh my god, he's gonna make a new series about Gravity Falls. He's gonna make like a fucking visual novel series on Gravity Falls. Oh god, I hope he doesn't even touch a foot of it. But he is gonna touch a foot of it. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay, little guy. Who you calling little guy? No, I'm a big guy. Pants okay. Shut the fuck up. No, please not that. Yeah. So, Brandon's topic to Let's Gross One. Thoughts on Glep from Smiling Friends? Who's Glep? Is he like the small dude? Me too, Brandon. Please don't be a Loud Ass fan. Please don't be a Loud Ass fan. Even worse. No, just as bad. He is a massive My Little Pony fan. So he's a brony? Yes. That's all I have to say. We're just gonna leave it right there. We gotta watch My Little Pony one of these days. You make a lot of pony references and you've never watched My Little Pony. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh my god, why am I keep getting bad luck, bro? Is it because I mentioned Brandon's name? Oh god. Probably that. Probably the universe probably like, shut the fuck about Brandon, bro. Shit's so cringe. You gotta watch the Smiling Friends clip? I would, but I would get copyright claim telling back. But I gotta watch Smiling Friends. It does seem like a show that actually I would fuck with. I know the people on YouTube, the Oni Plays people made it. I know Oni Plays is basically Game Grumps, but it's just not Game Grumps. Not on stream? Yeah. Hi, Steph. Did I win? Did I beat Steph? I think I did. It's estrogen time. W. Yo, chat. None of y'all know what I'm talking about. Let me show it off. Bro, who the fuck is Brandon Persona 5? Hold on.
That only leaves...
Me?
Oh jeez, this is so embarrassing. Yes, it's on. I'm sorry. She's just so beautiful. I'll admit, I feel really nervous just being around her.
Wait a second. So you're telling me you got the hots for On? Dude, no way. For real?
Why is he just spamming his voice lines? Why is he spamming his voice lines, bro? Oh my lord, he's just straight spamming that voice lines. The hell is this? Brandon Persona 5. Brandon Persona 5. Oh my god. Me? Bro, that line always kills the way she says it. Yes. Oh my god. I saw this comment. Hold on, I gotta show you this comment. Learned absolutely nothing from Kamoshida. Bro, I'm just in awe in here, man. Oh my god. Watching this may increase guts. Someone's character AI scenario escaped into the wild. Holy shit. Oh my lord, bro. Bro, literally the first... How did nobody learn from the first palace in the game, bro? Nobody learned from the first palace in the game. Bro, it is the literal first palace in the game. And, like, nobody seemed to have learned from it. How? Goddamn, no wonder they made the first palace Kamoshida, bro. They gotta tell these Persona fans, hey, yo, bro, don't be like him. And they still didn't ignore it. Also, the reason why they mentioned the Kamoshida line is, unfortunately, Brandon is, like, somewhere in his late 20s, early 30s, going after On. That's fucked. So, like, have we learned nothing from Kamoshida, bro? Like, are these the sins Makoto Yuki died for? Jamal Cohen was onto something. Brandon is literally Jamal Khan, but if he was unironic about it. Dude, no way. For real? Like, bro, just spamming his voice lines just to spam them. It's like he didn't know how to write Ryuji, so he just started spamming his catchphrases. We have Roger. I don't know who that is. Jamal Khan, and now new contender Brandon. Oh my god. Also, game audio is low since you probably switched to the video. Oh, that is true. I had to teach y'all. I had to show y'all Brandon. I'm sorry. I have to show y'all what the Persona fan base is hyper fixated on recently. I had to show y'all though. Like, the Persona fan base. I'm playing Persona 5 right now. When does Brandon show up? Watching this feels like unsedated surgery. Who is this self-insert? Who invited Ryuji, bro? Oh my god, bro. These comments are crazy, bro. Who is this self-insert? Who invited Ryuji? Bro, who invited him, bro? Bro doesn't know Persona 5 like that. And people still pay for it. Bro has a palace of his own. Oh my god. Push this guy. Adachi, push this guy into the TV, please. Jeez Louise. Generational loss with a blind and deaf. Oh my god. Shit made me hide Persona 5 in my Steam library for my friends. I don't blame them a bit. Why is Desert Hill Scuba Trip of Beaches on here? Oh my lord. They really beating your ass in the quote retweets with this, for real. Also, I'm sorry, y'all. We are playing Desert Hills to Koopa Troopa Beach. You missed the comment that said Kamoshida's disciple. Yeah. Kamoshida's disciple. Oh my. He really is a Kamoshida's disciple, bro. Oh my lord. Yo, chat, bro. Do you think Brandon's gonna show up in Persona 6? Oh, hi, Jerp. How you doing? Oh wow, I just missed it. I doubt it, but it would be really funny if he did. Also, somebody asked him when is episode 4 coming out, and he said he's waiting on his Ryuji lines. Okay, who's gonna take one for the team and do the Ryuji lines? Shy Kid, you gonna do... Dude, no way. For real? The fact that that's the thing holding up the video, for real, bro. Yo, somebody gotta come in with a fucking Ryuji impression, bro. You're so estrogen? Awesome. Bro, we were talking about Brandon Persona 5 while you're gone, so... Damn, how long is this fucking rotation? Holy... I'm not trying to get near his ass. Not happening. Damn. I'm in the helicopter! Oh shit, we crashed! Kobe Bryant! Oh fuck. You don't think we want to know who that is. Honestly, good. Good. I showcased a clip of what the hell that is, so. Bro, helicopter one-on-one, for real, bro. Oh, hi, Joseph. Oh my lord, please. Oh, hi, Skipper. Oh my god, bro. Stop with the boomerang, bro. Oh, hi, Skipper. Yeah, I can't believe we were on that rotation. Bro was so distracted with the persona that it took him a whole race to verbally notice me. Yeah, I was too busy. Bro, I was too busy. I was talking about Brandon Persona 5. Have you seen that Jacksepticeye is commenting on tweets with name in it? I did see one of them. I did see one of them. Shout out the Septic Guy. I'm trying. Oh my god, bro. Oh, we got a pretty good amount of people. Oh my god. Is everybody always using the worst rotations? Why do y'all pick the worst rotations, bro? Is that Baby Park playing in the fucking background? Oh my god, bro. We can't get any worse than this. This is worse than watching a Mia Khalifa 2025 video while having 100 Gex and G-Eazy blast in the background. Like, who is asking for this, bro? Oh my, oh, okay. I actually have not seen this before. This is actually kind of fire. Woo! Whoa, okay, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, I kind of fuck with that. I've never seen that before. That was pretty sick. Yeah. Oh my god, I got bombed, bro! Hold on. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Joseph, I had to do that to you. Bro, I am a cow, bro. Oh my god, bro, I got fucked by a cow, bro. Oh my god. My god. Yeah, huh? I got fucked over by that cow. That's what I meant to say. I could have timed those better. How is Joseph still got it first? I literally bombed him, bro. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna show one more thing from the Brandon thing, and it's one thing I commented on earlier, and that's bro, this is the one thing I was commenting on, bro.
I'm a force to be reckoned with.
There she is, Akechi-san.
Who is that beside her?
They've never interacted ever. They've never interacted ever. Mishima and Akechi never interacted. Why are they just casually hanging out? Why are they casually hanging out?
I'm a force to be reckoned with.
There she is, Akechi-san.
Who is that beside her?
They've never hung out. They've never hung out ever. Why are they casually hanging out like this? It's fucking crazy. What are the comments on this? Where the Sims Yuki died for? Kechi slime him out. Oh my lord. Single-handedly setting the Persona You need to change him up. Bro's on a friend list on his own fanfic. Why the fuck is it catchy hanging out with Mishima? Hardest watch of my life. This really was the hardest watch I've had in my life. Like, I couldn't. Like, it's unbearable. Kupo Rob Hog has high acceleration. I can recover faster from the stray item. Also, I use mushroom recover from the bomb someone threw at me. Well, I threw it at you. But still. The voice from Mishima. Can we soon swap to Knockout Greg? Yeah, we will. Let me go answer your question in Discord now. Oh, yeah. There she is, Akachi-san. Bro, I guarantee you, Mishima doesn't even say Akachi's name in, like, the entire script of Persona 5. Like, I bet you it has never happened. Man, look at this. The graphics are so cool, though, on this. Layout's also not that bad. But yeah, the question I was asking, where'd the game audio go? Oh my god, I keep forgetting to unrecord it. There we go. I was just showing off Brandon Persona 5, so I gotta mute the game audio. No! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. How's y'all? They've been good. Persona 5X PlayStation port featuring Brandon. Oh, the Persona 5X PlayStation port featuring Brandon. Chat. We don't need to see Wonder. Wonder. We don't really need to see him, bro. But hey, Brandon. We all need to see Brandon, right? You want put Brandon in any JRPG. Put him as the main character in Persona. Put him as the main character in Claire Expedition. Put him as the main character in Deltarune. Put him as the main character in fucking Chrono Trigger, man. I want to see him as a main character in fucking like Final Fantasy, bro. Let's see how the genius Brandon does. Doesn't make me realize that very fan like to hear the game from your mic. Ah, gotcha. In OBS, you can put noise suppression on your mic under filters. It's really good. Today's the day I've never felt like a stranger in my own skin. Damn, why? Because you watched the Brandon Persona content? I don't blame you, man. I think I have some filters on, right? Let's see. Filters. I have literally no filters on. I have no filters at all. Like, literally no filters. I'm just doing this shit just straight up raw dog. No, you just been out of it? Aw, damn, that sucks. But chat, I asked this question to Skipper on Discord, now I might as well ask this to everyone on the stream. So, there was this The Gamer article that came out that said, It said this. It said Fire Emblem Fortune Weave is gonna be the Claire Expedition 33 of 2026. Me when the only JRPG I play is Claire Expedition 33. How is Fortune Weaves gonna be the Claire Expedition 33 of 2026? What, is it gonna be everyone's gonna be playing it? Is everybody gonna be playing Fortune's Weave? Is it gonna sweep the Game Awards? Like, I don't know, chat, what do y'all think? Chat, are y'all ready for Kai Cenat in that game to be like, yo, chat, should I save this guy? W's or L's in chat on if I want to. Oh my god, this is the battle map. Depending upon when it releases, if it's late in the year, I'll have to compete with GTA 6. Oh god. That would be bad. But oh yeah, 2026. It won't be that bad for the Game Awards because GTA 6 is going to be the 2027 Game of the Year Awards, which means no matter what, it's basically getting swept. Or GTA 6 is going to sweep everything. Joined a tournament to save his father. I think by the time he wins, his father would be D-E-A-D. His father would be dead. How did he join a tournament to save his father? Or is he like, oh yeah, by the way, if you win this tournament, your father is saved, but if you take the L, your father is he's dead as hell, bro. When Sonic? When Sonic Crossroads? Good question. If I had to predict the plot from the trailer alone, I think whoever wins the whole thing gets a wish granted. Like, oh man. Oh man, player 1, what's your wish? I would wish for world peace. Player 2, what's your wish? I would wish for a new Sonic game. Player 3, what's your wish? I'd wish for a lifetime supply of bread. Player 4, what's your wish? I wish my girlfriend was my Shirami. Like shit like that? Alright, so I guess it's like that, so a tournament where the winner gets a wish granted? Where have I heard that before? That's ZA? Oh, ZA actually has that? Damn. But will Fire Emblem make the story better? Yes, because you got Kai Cenat in the game. I thought that was a Willy Wonka thing. Nah, Willy Wonka's like, oh yeah, by the way, you get like, Willy Wonka's thing is that whoever wins like the challenge thing, they get to like inherit the entire factory. You haven't beat the game yet? Damn. Player 4, what you wish for? My Shirami. Hey, can't blame player 4, but boom. I wish for 2 Latina baddies for both of us. Alright. Willy Wonka was more of a last man standing type thing than going by movies and books. Yeah. Movies and books. What about video games? Is that like a tournament? Nah, I'm playing. Is there a Willy Wonka video game? Probably of like that 2005 movie. For like maybe like GameCube or some shit. But like I don't know if he really has any games, bro. Chat, what's y'all's favorite Willy Wonka movie? Mine's the one where the Tom and Jerry is in it. Nah, seriously. Nah, seriously. Nah, seriously. Like, that's an actual movie. That's it for me and him. Oh, for you and player 4. Alright. So hey, you know what? I like a courteous dude. You want somebody else to also win. So on GameCube, yeah. Damn, how'd you know? You got the game itself, dog? No way, bro. There's no way you got Willy Wonka on the GameCube, dog. It's all a theory. How else is the woman from the trailer Linda give something to a man she despises? I mean, she even said him dead is not enough. Is there only 2 of them? One with Jill Logan, one with Johnny Jeff? Nah, there's also the new one, the new musical one. It's like, I guess they lean more towards the musical aspect. That one's, I think that's the one with Timothy Chalamet? I think that's Timothy Chalamet. I think so. How do I know about these movies? But I do know about these movies games off the top of my head, bro. How do you know this, bro? Like, alright, bro, what platforms did Open Season come out on? Like, all of them, bro. Try and guess that. If I had to predict, PS2, GameCube, Xbox, GBA, PSP, and DS. Boom. There you go. I think I literally got a spot. Oh, and PC. And they probably have like a separate Mac release. I think you missed GBA. Nah, I said GBA. I said GBA, PSP, and then DS. Anyone remember We Happy Few? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I don't think so. Didn't process that all at once? Yeah, I don't blame you. I kind of said it fast. Oh, that game. Yeah, I don't remember that, so. Alright, let me actually see if that was true. Open Season. Open Season video game. Open Season video game. Oh shit! I missed 2 consoles. I actually missed 2 consoles. I missed the Wii and 360. Okay. The Wii and 360. Hop on SpongeBob Lights, Cameras, Pants. Oh yeah, I got you, dog. Let me go boot up my PCSX2. Let me go boot it. I'm playing. I don't think I have. Do I? I think I do have the ROM. I think I do have it. I think I do have the game. I think I do have the ROM, but I've never played SpongeBob Lights, Cameras, Pants. All I do know is that it's a Mario Party SpongeBob clone. Okay, it came out on Xbox, PlayStation 2, Game Boy Advance, and PC. It came out on PC too. But here's the real question though. Why did it came out for GBA but it didn't come out for DS? One of the top results for Lights Camera Port or Lights Camera Pants is a Reddit page saying, why hasn't Light Camera Pants been ported to Switch yet? Does Nickelodeon hate money? Dog, I don't think they lose out on any money. I don't think they lose out on any fucking money. Like not porting the game, bro. PC versus a point-and-click game? Ah, fuck off, bro. I know the SpongeBob game's on PC. I know they made them point-and-click on PC, and it's like, dog, who actually likes point-and-click games? Like, generally, name me 5 good point-and-click games, bro. Like, bro, PC games being reduced to point-and-click games is the reason why nobody rocked with PC until, like, the PS4 era. Cause like, bro, when I'm playing SpongeBob, I want to play a bomb-ass platformer, bro. I'm not playing no fucking bum-ass, fucking, like, missed-ass point-and-click adventure game, bro. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, bro. Somebody needs to play Employee of the Month. Well, Jaden Animations already did, so go watch that. Same reason Just Dance released on Wii in 2020. Maybe, but, like, DS wasn't out by then. Nope. DS was out in 04. That was an 05 game. So it was out by then. I guess they just didn't want to. Stardew sometimes. I mean, I don't know if I would really consider Stardew like a point-and-click game. Like, if that's the case, would you consider Animal Crossing a point-and-click game? I don't know. Also, chat, I forgot to upgrade to the Switch 2 version. So you're off with dates in my head. Yeah, nah. I think that was just a case of they just didn't want to develop a PC port or something. Or I guess it came down to they didn't want to develop a DS port. My defense, game development probably predated DS. Most likely. But at the same time, games were very quick to develop back in the day. But at the same time, who knows? It's also the reason. It's probably the same explanation on why was Mario Party Advance came out in 2005, a year after the DS came out, and why they took like 3 years for Mario Party DS. I guess has kind of an excuse. But at the same time, why did Mario Party Advance came out after the DS came out? Oh, bullshit, bro. Come on. Because of the amount of minigames that's based... Bro! Donkey Kong 3's GBA states on the back of the box says it can be played on DS. Damn. Mario Party Advance was destined to fail. It was always destined to fail. It was. That's how old we're getting. Switch turned 9 years old this month. Damn. You know what else will turn 9 years old? And either... You know what will turn 9 years old in March too? Persona 5 in the West. Bro, we is not getting Persona 6, bro. Ain't no way that shit came out before the DS and later the Wii the following year. Oh, let's go on airship. Chat, predict when. PS3 game, by the way. Yes, people forget about this. The Switch was already out, and Persona 5 came out as a tie-in game for the PS4 and the PS3. It came out for the PS3 a month after the Switch came out. That is nefarious work. Fire Emblem Heroes was released 1 month prior to February 2017. Damn. Chat, can we all admit 2017 was actually a pretty stacked year for gaming? I also saw Nier Automata came out in 2017. You know what else came out in 2017? Breath of the Wild. You know what else came out in 2017? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You know what else came out in 2017? Super Mario Odyssey. Man, 2017 was a stacked release year. You wanna know what else came out in 2017? The Metroid Prime 4 announcement trailer. Want to Switch? That also came out. We all bought that day one, right? Morgan says, I bought it day one and I 100%ed it. Bro, why would you do that, bro? 1 Switch is not even that good, bro. Good Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. I'm not even a Zelda fan, and even I can say that was a pretty good game. Now, I do not have 1 Switch. Yeah, I was just rage baiting by reading a fake comment, so yeah. You would buy it for $5. You could probably actually buy it for $5, like somewhere. Like somewhere in the world you could buy it for $5. Because I remember the sequel was, The sequel was what? It was ass. It was looking like Anthony Davis's hairline. I don't blame you, bro. You like trains? Like, ASDF? Also, chat, y'all saw SMG4 finally called it quits? Like, SMG4 finally retired. I gotta, like, react to the last movie, because I remember I spent, like, 2015, 2016 watching SMG4. I thought some of his videos were, like, fucking funny as shit, bro. Like, I thought his second FNAF Pizzeria video, I thought that was the funniest thing ever when I was a kid. I thought that was, like, one of the funniest things ever. That's a great 56 stream mod kit. Nah, you don't want to join in? You don't want to join in, see what the hype for SMG4 was about? Damn, bro. What's everyone's top 5? I've only really played 5 Mario Party games, so I'm gonna have to say Jamboree. It's gonna be DS, Jamboree, Island Tour, 9, and Superstars. Island Tour in the top 5. Wait, no, replace Island Tour with 2, because I played 2 on the Wii U Virtual Console. I played 2 on the Wii U Virtual Console, so replace Island Tour with 2. There you go. Sorry for your loss, but Mario Party does indeed rule. What about an SML watch party? I think everyone would unsubscribe if I did that. Yo, I think if I did an SML watch party, I think Skipper would make a full-on diss track on me, bro. Cause listen, if Skipper hated SMG Force Mario, he probably despises SML's Mario. I'm gonna say it. You think they would unsubscribe? Probably. That is something I want to skip if Mario trade a very wide way that doesn't match his image. Oh yeah, you would like leave and like never come back, basically. I need that retrospective right now. Or I need that retrospective? Wait, what do you mean by that? Are you saying I gotta play every single Mario Party? I mean, you is right. Hey, chat, but I think I speak for everyone when I say Island Tour was pretty underrated. I mean, we can admit that. We're all grown, right, chat? We're all grown. We can all admit that. Ah, damn, okay. Also, I forgot to actually switch to Knockout Tour. First is Mario Party DS, second is 8, third is 6, fourth is 5, fifth is 9. 9 is very underrated. Okay, chat, here is legitimately all the Mario Kart Mario Party games I played. I played 2. I played a bit of 8. I played 9. I actually tried out 10 recently. I played OG Superstars and Jamboree. I've played DS, Island Tour, and Star Rush. And those are all the Mario Party games I played. Those are all the Mario Party games I played. What do y'all think, chat? What do y'all think, chat? Are y'all like, great, why didn't you play Mario Party 3? Me and Mario Party 3 was like, oh, bro, you missed out, bro. You was the fakest Mario Party fan. You was faker than Kim Kardashian, bro. Like, come on. Star Rush? Yeah, I bought Star Rush, and I was so disappointed that the game was fucking ass, bro. I never even played that one, and I'm crying. Star Rush was so ass, bro. Were you thinking of Star Rush instead of Island Tour? Nah, Star Rush was straight. I played Star Rush. Bro, they forced you to play Toads and shit, bro. Like, I wanted to play as fucking Luigi, bro. I remember me and, like, Eon played it. You thinking of Star Rush? Nah. Toad is the best character. What do you mean? Man, I don't want to be playing as, like, Red Toad, Blue Toad, Yellow Toad, Green Toad, man. I don't want to be playing as that, bro. Be looking like Omar's hairline, bro. Be looking like Anthony Davis's hairline. Alright, chat. We're gonna exit out of this room, and then we're gonna create a private lobby. We're gonna create a private lobby, chat. They just chose 100 minigames out of a top hat, for real. They added in 10 Mario Party 9 minigames, but added in only 4 Mario Party 8 minigames. You had a Golden Mario maybe to make a roll above 6 or over. That is OP, bro. That is OP. That is genuinely OP, bro. That is broken. Chat, I got a question. Is 2026 the year we get a Fortune Street remaster? Ooh, I said it. Oh, 2026 Fortune Street remaster. Will we get it? Probably not, unfortunately. No? What do you mean no? Your answer is supposed to be like, oh yes, I believe it will happen. I believe it will happen. So what happens when your game doesn't have motion controls? Mario Party's 8 entire image is motion. I mean, they could have programmed it to not have it. Square Enix going into a hibernation. Square Enix going into hibernation after allowing a Super Mario RPG to exist, bro. Yo, bro, I was about to go on a rant about fuck Gino, but like, nah, I'm gonna keep it myself. Fuck Gino though, overrated ass character, but we need more Dragon Quest X Mario Fortune Street, bro. We need more Fortune Street, chat. I didn't even say Gino's name. That's just insane hating. It is insane hating. I'm sorry. You rage baited yourself. I did, bro. I did. I did. But, yeah, chat. Just join on in. If anything, Square Enix 2 is Kingdom Hearts 4. No, bro. Kingdom Hearts 4, bro. That is literally faker than Kim Kardashian, bro. It is not happening. Kingdom Hearts 4 is not happening. It is straight up not happening. POV. Nintendo hating their old games. Chat. What actually has a higher chance of happening? Fortune Street Remaster or Kingdom Hearts 4? I think a Fortune Street Remaster might happen over... I think a Fortune Street Remaster might happen over fucking Kingdom Hearts 4, being generally honest. Also, chat, I'm gonna give 2 memberships because I love y'all like that. Alright, Shadow Show with a membership. And who is the other one? And the other one is to Mario Adventure Gamer. Look at that. You got 2 new memberships. Chat, how are we all feeling? Alright, before we start, let me go use the bathroom real quick. So yeah. You think Tomodachi Life 3, technically 4, in Japan is more likely than either? You're right. You're right. I genuinely think so too. Oh my lord. How are we all doing? You still haven't gotten the Chikorita? Oh my god. No way. Bro, why do you have, like, no luck? That is so crazy. Is that more caffeine? It's actually a caffeinated water in a way. Yeah, it's a Coke. It's a Cherry Coke Zero. Cherry Coke Zero. It's zero sugar, guys. So don't get on my case about it. I think it's my third one for today. I think this is going to be my last one for now. Or for the day, so. I can't believe that we got that instead of Kylo Ren sponsored Pepsi. So that's even worse. Dog, I thought... Like, hold on. I saw this, Instagram video where it was like, it's actually by, like, real facts. And it's like, hey, drinking, like, a Diet Coke. Drinking, like, you're gonna need to drink, like, 100 Diet Cokes a day for it to actually have, like, any long-term effect on you. Like, drinking, like, even 3 a day is, like, literally, like, not gonna kill you. Alright. Rooms. Let's do a knockout tour. Y'all ready for knockout tour? Captain Toad is real? That is so awesome. I'm up. Alright, let me get this truck out the way, man. I'm holding up traffic right here. Oh, damn, bro. At least it's not a white Monster Energy drink, for real. Wait, I got a question. Is this my third or fourth one? Is this my third or fourth Cherry Coke for today? Let me see. Nah, I think this is only my third one, right? It's either my third or fourth one, but I think this is gonna be my last one for tonight because I think that's the kind of pushing it. Although, like I said, I gotta have like maybe like 100 of these just to even like have an effect on my body. But at the same time, it's like, hey man, I don't want to feel too unhealthy, okay? I don't want to be down in these all the freaking time. Why am I drinking caffeine? Have you tried Cherry Coke? It tastes delicious. The great news about being an adult with a job is that you can buy sodas. Like, you can drink as much soda, or you can drink soda if you want. And it's like, you'll get people judging you, but really, who's stopping you? If you have to question how much you have drank today, you know it's probably been a lot. Honestly, yeah, like, the moment you start to question it, yeah, nah, bro, just switch to water. Yeah, I think after this, I'm gonna switch to water. What's next would definitely said classic American diet. Course. Chat, what do you think is more unhealthier? Drinking 3 Cherry Cokes a day or drinking three beers of alcohol a day? Like 3 bottles of alcohol a day. Which one's worse? 3 bottles of alcohol a day or 3 like sodas a day? If you ask me, alcohol's a lot more unhealthier, and yet people would rather do that than drink like 3 Cokes in a day. I'm more worried about what happens if you get in the car afterwards. Like, I'm driving it right after a beer. Like, driving in my car right after a beer exists for a reason. Well, drinking soda is way hell. If we're talking car-related wise, it is 100% better to drink soda than it is to drink a beer. Because if you crash into someone while drinking a Coke, it's like, well, it's not like, well, it depends on how the accident goes, but, like, it's probably not your fault. Like, because you're drinking Coke. Like, it's not messing with your brain. When you're drinking alcohol, it messes with your brain. So if you're drinking something that's messing with your brain, and you go out and you get into a car crash, that is 100% on you. That is on you, because you should not be out. And you're choosing to be out, and boom, congratulations. What if you swerve into a family of 3 and kill them? It's 100% your fault because you wanted to drink while driving. Or you wanted to go drink and then drive afterwards. And now you'll spend the rest of your life pondering, oh yeah, what if I just didn't just go in my car right afterwards? Is lightning some of the most OP items in the game? Because, like, it's so effective. Like, the only way to dodge it is to get into a bullet bill or get into, like, a boo. Like, you can't do it with, you can't outspeed it. You can't knock it down with an air horn. Basically, it gets you. I mean, I hope it is. Lightning's my favorite item in the game, and I can only wonder why. Is it because it's actually very effective? Nah, we all know why. Sally the truck. I don't play. Not the truck, but the car. Hi, Stella. Sorry. Bro, that is literally just... That is literally just the CPU. What is the CPU Baby Mario doing here, bro? Is that Baby Mario? I think it is. That is Baby Mario, bro. Man. Oh, my lord. Actually, weakest girlfriend I've ever seen in media. Even Peach is better. Nintendo says they're good friends. Damn, bro. Why you hate Sally, the fucking, the purple Toyota? Okay, an 8th. Okay, somebody probably has like a good item right now. That is not what I wanted. Oh my god, fuck the boomerang, bro. Oh my god, it is so frustrating. I guess that's what makes it good, but at the same time, ugh. Hey, I got in first for like 2 seconds. I thought it said T-Sun. I was like, oh shit, is he back? Hi. Oh. Wait, I got a question. Did it wipe off because I was in the water? That's freaking epic, actually. Hi. Fuck you, bro. Skipper, that's like saying come back to me when hell freezes. Come to me when your girlfriend calls you stickers is like a romantic nickname. That's like saying come back to me when hell freezes. Hey, you know how I'd see it? I'd see it as, oh, she called me stickers because a lot of people buy stickers, even of like their favorite things. She says I'm like cool. Hell yeah. Hi, Steph. Fuck you! How do you have that? I did not see that a single time. Hi, Joseph. It's just Joseph, Stella, It's Joseph, Stella, Steph, and me. Oh my god, you're serious? Fucking hell, man. Bro, I wasn't even close to that. You're serious? This is what I get? Oh my god, and it's like the 4th time. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Oh my lord. Welcome to Game Master, or the, yeah, welcome to Game Master 5713. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? My cosplay is almost done for Friday. W, what are you cosplaying? Has to be Great Secret Old. To understand the joke, Game Master, my old YouTube username until like 2020 was no joke, Gamer Master 56. I'm not even joking. My old username was Gamer Master 56. So somebody coming in with Game Master 5713 is like, whoa, okay. Ragnarok Stage 1, Annihilation Winter will soon freeze, must spell Realm of Fire, you can't say that. What? What? What the fuck? Okay, what are you talking about right there? What? I don't even know what you're saying right there. Oh, you're getting the TF2 medic? Now that is awesome. Hell yeah. Basically, hell is freeze over what I'm saying. Oh, okay. Lightning is kind of very good. Remove everyone else's items unless they're invisible. Shrinks them, slows them for a bit, and comes out of nowhere. It is best attack item for a reason. Hell yeah. You're doing Kim, but as a plague doctor? Ooh, Scout as a plague doctor? That could be interesting. Ooh, okay. I'll see the vision. Also, I saw this on Twitter. But, apparently for Tomodachi Life, you know how it says, loves, likes, and hates, right? You know how it says loves, likes, and hates for, like, the foods and shit? Instead of saying hates, it says loathes. Like, loathe it. Like, hate, loathe. Like, that's what it means. Like, damn, that's kind of crazy. I don't know if this is like a new screenshot or they actually analyzed the trailer bit by bit and they just now revealed it, but you'll be back really quickly? Awesome. Also, we don't have enough people for, like, an entire room, so we're just gonna end the room for now. We're just gonna go into regular races. But if you do want to hop on, I'm gonna be in, Nakator. There's less than 5 players. You can use rooms to play regular online solo queue. Oh, like I can open up a room and it's like the equivalent of that? Oh, that's kind of crazy. You would love to, but my TV got taken away today? Are you getting grounded at like the age of 21? Are you getting grounded at the age of 21? How is that happening for you? You are an assistant manager and you're still getting grounded. That's fucking crazy, bro. How are you getting grounded, bro? Bro, just buy a TV yourself, bro. They can't steal it because it's technically your property, and that'd be stealing property, something like that. We got Captain Wade from the movies, like Wade Wilson. Isn't he called the medic? Oh, the doctors? I think the doctor is just called the medic, right? Or TV was my sister's, so she wanted it back for like 4 years, but gonna end up buying one soon. Okay. What's my favorite? Or what was the? Did I see Indigo Part 3 trailer? No, I haven't, unfortunately. What was my favorite moment for 2025? No. Do I have? Do I have a favorite moment? I guess. What's like a favorite moment of mine? I guess Switch 2 coming out. I went to Pittsburgh for my birthday, so I guess I remember I went to 2 games of the Pirates, and the second game the Pirates actually won in the last inning, and that was fucking nice. That was nice to watch. Bro, PNC Park is fucking awesome, man. Like, listen, it's so awesome. It's just the sad fact is the Pirates are so ass, bro. Like, I'm hoping next year they'll be good. Maybe next year? I'm praying, bro. I'm praying it's so good, bro. But oh, how did they not hit? Friend, the best moment 2025 was the friends we made along the way. Probably that. I don't know who's here from 2025. I think everybody here is from 2024, besides Game Master. Get a chance, watch Indigo Park trailer, chapter 2. I got you. Oh. Welcome SCT Studio to the stream. I don't know, chat. What's y'all favorite 2025 moment? Like I said, I think mine's probably when I went to Pittsburgh for my birthday in May. I went to Pittsburgh twice. I went in May, and I went in May, and I went in September. So, and I'm about to go again in April. And the reason I'm going again in April is because that's when the NFL draft is happening. NFL draft is being hosted in Pittsburgh, so that is gonna be fucking awesome. Close enough, you said Switch 2 release is the best moment. Released on June 5th, same day as Season 5, Persona 5, and on Phineas and Ferb. So Greg includes that as his favorite. Oh my god. Stranger Things Season 5 was probably your best? Stranger Things, I mean, I'm glad to see it come out. I haven't gotten into Stranger Things. I feel like Stranger Things, I feel like the show is fine, but it's like, I don't know, it feels like she's been on too long. It's just, yeah, Chapter 4 Adulteroom came out. Or, yeah, Chapter 4 Adulteroom came out. Oh boy. When it was a fucking launch title for the Switch 2. Speeding on Secret Boss at a much faster pace than we expected. That's cool. Last part of Season 5 comes out New Year's? Damn. So, technically, Stranger Things would have gone on from 2016 to 2026. To basically show you how long Stranger Things has been going on for, it has been going on. I remember seeing vines about Stranger Things. I remember seeing vines about Stranger Things in 2016. And now, 2026, it's about to finally come to an end. Unironically, that was a crazy day. If any of those things who want the mark or we will see has to wait for Phineas and Ferb Season 6 to appear. Bro, June 5th was such a crazy day. Like, Deltarune Chapter 4 came out. Mario Kart World came out. Switch 2 came out. Like, legitimately, that was a crazy day. Bioshock 4 is coming out? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's actually, they're calling it Bioshock 4. It's Bioshock Infinite, Bioshock 3. Graduating from nursing school, 4.0 GPA, playing at Switch 3 first time, growing a relationship with your best friend. Hell yeah. Yeah, you graduated from nursing school? I thought you were getting prepared for nursing school. I thought you were getting prepared for nursing school. I thought that's what you said you were doing. Or am I, like, mistaking that with something else? Also, I went from getting hit by the blue shell to now getting fucking 14. Graduated 3 weeks ago? Oh, I thought you said you were, like, preparing for nursing school. I thought you said you were preparing for nursing school. Or was I, like, mistaking that for something else? Let's stick that for something else. But damn, wait. So subsidies. That means. So you got a nursing degree. Does that mean you can like work in like the hospital now? Like if I ever get sick with something, like you'll be my doctor. Is that how that works? Yo, Subspace, how would you feel if, like, you become, like, a nurse or, like, a doctor? You're treating someone, and then someone you treated is, like, one of your online friends. Like, let's say one of your online friends is, like, Emriolu, like, coming in to, like, be, like, a patient because, they probably got sick or something. Like, how are you gonna be? You gonna be like, yo, Riolu, what's up, man? Or are you gonna be like, is it gonna be hard to take it serious because that's, like, an online friend? Or is it, like, I don't know. I don't know, that's just like a fun idea, like in my head I just thought of. I was like, that's gonna be both funny and awkward. Probably awkward because you gotta like take your job serious, but like that's like your friend. I have to pass my certification in early July. Once I pass that, I get my nursing license. My first and foremost approach is saving their life, then catch up once they are taken care of. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Alright. BioShock Parkside I'm excited for. It takes place nice. It's awesome. I've never played BioShock, but everyone always says that's like a go-to game. Oh my god, why am I in 12, bro? I can't be in 12. If anything, that'd be more serious. Being like handled by a nurse? I don't know, like how like crazy is a nurse's job? Is it just like taking care of like a sickness, or is it like, I don't know, dealing with leukemia or something? I don't know. Like I don't know like the depth chart for like nurses, okay? Play BioShock, it's a great game. I heard it was a great game. Maybe I do gotta play it sometime. The hospitals are needing people to do the job. I remember one time someone had an ingrown toenail, so they went to the medic area and they did nothing. Damn. Nah, I had an ingrown toenail one time. Just went to the foot doctor and they got that removed. I'm gonna say this though, and I can officially say, them putting the numbness in your foot is 100 times more painful than them actually getting rid of that shit. Who needs toes anyways? People. I don't know. I feel like toes is probably like the one body part where you can kind of get rid of like one or two of them and it's like not really gonna like affect you really at all. Maybe like a very certain stance you can't like perfect, but like... Oh my god! See ya, bro. That's crazy, Greg. Oh yeah, for like the toe thing, yeah. Listen, having an ingrown toenail, that shit always sucks. The moment I knew I had to get surgery or had to get that shit removed was, I remember one day I went to school and every time I walked, it genuinely felt like I was gonna die. So yeah. That's what happens when your job is to stand around, smile, wave. You end up hearing the horrors of human life. Damn. Oh, damn. So, like, lore-wise, Skipper's learning all this because he's a penguin at, like, a zoo. And, like, he's just overhearing the humans. Like, imagine being a penguin and you gotta hear, oh, yeah, so, yo, my uncle, he went to, like, the doctor and, like, they couldn't, like, save his toe. They had to, like, amputate it. Also, I somehow won this knockout tour. Okay, I won that shit. Chat, look at that. I won. Chat, I won. You know how else you can win? If you want to beat me, You're gonna have to hop in the lobby. Shit, the only reason I won is because Joseph and Morgan weren't in the lobby. If they was in the lobby, they would have whooped my ass. They would have put belt to ass on me, bro. Like, it would have been bad. Would have been bad. Oh, Joseph and Steph are here. They're gonna put belt to ass on me, so... You beat gay for Trump, you saved the planet. Yeah, people are gay for Trump, but I'm gay for a win. Pause, bro, what? Oh, that's crazy. Can we get a Cloud Rally, please, just for me? I hope we don't get a Cloud Rally if we do. You're gay for who? For a win. Because I love me a win. Anthony Davis. Gay for Anthony Davis? Not with that trash-ass hairline. You saw it? I think everybody saw it. I think everybody's just unanimously agreed not to comment on it because it's just not worth bringing up. He's not in the lobby no more. So, yeah. Got any hopes for plans for 2026? I hope I get 10k subs. Nah, 10k would be nice, but I don't think I'm getting 10k subs. I hope I get more videos out. I hope I can stop being lazy on making videos. That'll probably never stop happening, but I hope it can, like, you know, I can make it better. You know what? I hope we reach 2,500 subs. You know what? That's a realistic goal. We'll hit... You know what? By the end of 2026, we will hit 2,500 subs. You know what? That's going to be the goal. I hope I get at least 2 videos to hit 1k views. I want 2 videos to have at least 1k views. I had 1 video... You remember how many you started off in 2025 with? I was below 1k. I was below 2k. Not below 1k. That would have been crazy. Oh my god, you used the blue shell right as I got in first. Come the fuck on. I remember I started off below 1k or below 2k. And then I got 2k somewhere around, like, September, I think. Whoever can, tell me when the 12-hour stream was, because that was the 2k special. That was when, around the time I hit it. Insert that one for your upcoming clip. You know, you're my new best friend. Lightning McQueen, Trixie, and the other girls, Mayor, Timmy is me. Oh my god. Also, I went from first place to getting wiped the fuck out. Oh my lord. This is the worst fall. I fell off faster than Mia Khalifa, bro. Oh my lord, bro. I fell off faster than Mia Khalifa. I couldn't believe it, bro. Alright, who's left? Who's left? Steph is out too? Oh my lord. September 18th? Ah, yeah, that's when I hit 2k subs. I hit it, September 18th. How many subs do I got now? Do I got 2025 subs still? Oh, I got 2026 subs now. Hey, we're the year we hit. We're the year we're about to hit. We're at 2026 subs. Great fella faster than both Mia Khalifa and Rice Gum combined? Pretty much. Pretty much. Happy New Yuri. I think they introduce new types of Yuri every month, so I don't think it's gonna be like, I don't think we should be celebrating New Yuri if it comes out all the time. It's like saying Happy New Call of Duty. Like, alright bro, there's a new Call of Duty every year, so. my plan unless DreamWorks makes the call. How did Metro Prime 4 release before the calling in for Madagascar 4? Bro, Madagascar 4 is not happening, dog. Like, they're gonna release Penguins of Madagascar 2 than they would release a Madagascar 4. And plus, the Penguins are better anyway, bro. I don't give a fuck about Alex the Lion, bro. I don't give a fuck about fucking, like, Skipper, bro. I don't give a fuck about Kowalski, bro. Kowalski was so cool, bro. I saw for Shrek 5, I saw people were predicting that the plot would be like, oh man, Shrek's daughter doesn't want to go out. Or, Shrek's daughter wants to go out to the real world while Shrek wants her to stay. I think a fun idea would be the opposite of that. Like, Shrek's daughter's like, no, Dad, I want to stay at the swamp. I want to stay at the swamp. And Shrek's like, but daughter, you need to go out, man. You can't be a bum all day. You can't be a Reddit Smash Bros mod all day. You can't be an r/art mod all day. That's gonna be the movie. I think something like that. I'll still take that. Give me and the boys something. See that, or y'all stuck with me praising Lightning Queen in the chat. Not the r/art mention. r/art, bro. Sounds better than what Disney's cooking for Toy Story 5. You know what? Toy Story 5, we kind of need it. You want to know why? We need to teach these parents. Hey, yo, bro, that iPad can't be the parent, dog. You got to do your job, little bro. But yeah, bro, in terms of a 5th Toy Story, yeah, I don't think we need it, dog. Yo, my favorite part of Toy Story 5 is when Woody told Sephiroth. It seems like nobody has told you I love you before. That's fucking crazy. He told Sephiroth, Woody, the fucking cowboy doll, literally told Sephiroth, like the fucking world destroyer, to his face, dog, nobody fucking loves you, and I'm gonna take care of you myself. That's crazy. I've never played Kingdom Hearts 3, but like, that's kind of crazy to think about. Bro, how is Joseph the only viewer in? That's still in. Me and Steph fell off. Me and Steph fell off faster than both Mia Khalifa and Rice Gum, bro. He said that line in the game, but he never said that to Sephiroth. I think he did say that to Sephiroth. Then them and Sephiroth, like, literally interacted. You love Mia Khalifa? Bro, that's... Bro, everyone in 2016 to 2018 be like... Screw looking things up. I'll just be believing this shit. Honestly, might as well, bro. Cause, chat, bro. What I'll be saying is the best version of it, right? What I'll be saying is the best version, bro. Bro, people forget. Back in the day, Rice Gum, if you got Rice Gum in a video in like 2016, 2017, that was the equivalent of getting like a Drake feature before the Kendrick beef. It was the equivalent of getting a Fantastic feature before his hiatus. Like, it was like, he was crazy big, and then he, like, fell off. He just naturally fell off, and it was just like, and then he retired. No, Joseph! Joseph got bombed! No! Alright, this is the last lap. We'll just survive through this, and then, yeah. Sure, we totally understand what you're saying. You don't know who Fantastic is? Alright, we're gonna ban you, bro. You don't got no ball knowledge. I'm playing. But nah, bro. People forget, bro. I'm a glazed Prime Fantastic. Prime Fantastic. He was special, man. Sucks he retired, but hey, hopefully wishing him the best. Welcome Super Silver 2011 to the stream. Glad you can stop by. How are you doing? We aren't bros? Oh, my bad. I keep forgetting that you're called Sib and not bros. How do you remember Fantastic when for a time all it was Hamlet from Animal Crossing and Boxy? But how do I remember Fantastic? Because people forget, in 2017, Fantastic was the biggest Splatoon YouTuber. Not one of, the biggest. He was the biggest Splatoon YouTuber. He was so big, his fucking avatar, bro. His fucking, what is it? His Bridget avatar. You would see it in every game. You would see it in every game, bro. You would see Bridget. You'd be seeing a Bridget clone in literally like half the fucking Splatoon games, bro. Like, Bridget had like too much motion. Vian, he had too much motion for a time. And then he retired. He just retired. Man, I wish Vian made a comeback, man. Hey, once Vian makes that comeback, and like, if Fantastic makes that comeback when Splatoon Raiders comes out, we all tuning in, bro. We all tuning in, bro. Ice Rally is unforgiving. Last item set to the checkpoint is quite a bit of distance, so if you get shocked or get no item, you're basically done for if you get hit by anything. Damn. So I've been late. I've been rubber. You've been rubber, and you've been burning rubber in Disney Speedstorm. Damn. I haven't heard anyone really play Disney Speedstorm, so no, we ain't. All right, you're banned out of here. All right, chat. I fell off faster than rice gum, but can we make a recovery? Can we make a recovery? If he makes a comeback, you call me crazy for. You can't call me crazy for Lightning McQueen making a comeback. I feel like the difference between like racing and like content creation is content creation. No matter the age, anyone can make a comeback. Well, unless you have serious allegations like pedo allegations, like anybody can make a comeback. Like you can be like 78 and you can still make a comeback. With racing, it's really just an age thing. Like if you're like 44, it's like yeah, you're not gonna be as good as you were at 24. I remember for Halloween 2019, streams Luigi Mansion stream for a very long time, and I remember he said my username in the chat, and it felt like the end of the world came to me. Damn, you're like, oh my god, the GOAT, Fantastic knows who I am? Oh my lord, bro. Yeah, people forget, Fantastic used to have that motion, bro. If you're wondering, I'm gonna say this, chat. Tell me if this is ridiculous. Fantastic, during the Splatoon 2 era, has okay, if we had to talk about this, that's counted out bullshit. Oh my god, you're fucking with me. Oh, I hate this area because it's so short. You always think it's long, but it's so short. Alright. But chat, I'm gonna say this. Fantastic, during the Splatoon 2 era, probably had as much motion as Pro Chara in the Splatoon 3 era. Like Fantastic in Splatoon 2 and Pro Chara in Splatoon 3, they literally go band for band as some of the biggest Splatubers of all time. Like, legitimately. Like, it was like crazy back in the day. Remember when there was a VNX Marina Splatoon ship? Oh my god, I remember that, bro. Remember that, bro, when Fantastic used to simp for Marina? I don't blame him, but bro, it's like, that's crazy. It was crazy, bro. Bro got Vic Villain to voice Marina for some of those. Oh yeah. Isn't that like how Vic kinda initially got her start? Like some of it got kicked, was some of the reasons, some, not all, but was some of the reason her channel kinda got kickstarted was because she was like a voice actor? Or like that? Or was it like, I don't know. It certainly helped, yes. Yeah, I know Vic's been around for a minute. I remember in 2019, I made like one of those like ad videos that she would always do. And I remember she had like around like, I think around 10k subs. Whatever amount of subs it was around that amount of subs. And to basically show how big she's grown, she's at 90k now. Okay, so let me go to that video. I know that video has been around. Vic Villon. Yeah, she had 16k subs when I initially made that video. And now she has 90k subs. That is so awesome to see her grow. Hey, mark my words, she's gonna hit 100k by the end of 2026. Octoboy. Oh yeah, Octoboy. Octoboy, he was also one of the GOATs. GG Gab? Oh, GG Gab, man. He was one of the GOATs, bro. GG Gab was one of the GOATs, bro. GG Gabriel, like, GG Gabriel was one of the GOATs, bro. If you had to say my Splatoon Mount Rushmore, GG Gabriel's up there, bro. GG Gabriel's up there. Like, if you had to ask me what my Splatoon Mount Rushmore is, in terms of Splatooners, I'm gonna say Fantastic, GG Gabriel, Prochara, and I'm gonna say Vic Villon. That's my Mount Rushmore. Cause like, hey man, they're all very consistent. They're all very awesome. They all helped improve and like make a big community. Mount Rushmore is not a Mount Rushmore is just basically like a saying, alright? It's not something you're supposed to think too deep on. Damn, I generally missed the trio and all of them in the High 6 videos. Remember you had a Master Truck speaking on one of those videos? Thought it was the funniest thing. Yeah, I kind of forget Persona came out in like 2006, so like some of the songs you like hear in background stuff has been around way longer than you would think. Alright. Damn, it's crazy Octoboy works for Nintendo now, because I think him and Nintendo got into like some little scuffle. Damn, it sucks. He made one Splatoon 3 video, and then he worked for Nintendo, so... I'm out here playing Persona daily. Would you say Squidman's not too far from reaching out more? If anything, he ends up making Smash Ultimate, but Splatooners, he seems to get everyone. I would say Squidman's not too ridiculous. But like, I don't know. I feel like for my theory on my predictions, it's people who are very consistent in Splatoon. It's people who are very consistent in Splatoon. And I guess just genuine big, like, Splatooners in general, I guess. Or, I guess people who are just generally big, like, in the community. They're consistent in Splatoon. When I mean consistent in Splatoon, I would say Failboat wouldn't make Mount Rushmore, just because he's, like, very much a variety content guy. Oh my god, this is top 4. Essentially. Like, I wouldn't consider Octoboy in the Mount Rushmore, believe it or not, just because it felt like after 2019, it felt like he did Splatoon content, like, very rarely, so that's why I would kind of say that. Who wins? Mario, 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 or Mario? Don't know. Last time I heard he was streaming Splatoon 3, that was a while ago. Oh, GG Gab? Oh, the reason why GG Gabriel doesn't do Splatoon content anymore is because he literally became a dad. That it just literally comes down to he's a dad now. He's a dad, so you gotta take care of the kid, which is fully understandable. I hope he becomes the greatest father of all time. His last upload was 2 years ago. you watch Failboat all the time because you watch Failboat all the time. You tune into every stream of his 24/7. I used to watch Failboat. I used to watch Failboat when he was just known as Exploding TNT's friend. Like, literally. Like, when he was the co-host on the Purple Chef channel, bro, that's how I knew Failboat. Like, y'all know Failboat from Splatoon. I know Failboat because he was known as Exploding TNT's friend at the time. And it's crazy how the two kind of, like, had different career paths. Failboat essentially became probably one of the biggest Nintendo variety YouTubers on YouTube at 1 million subs. And Exploding TNT retired. Literally no allegations, nothing. He just retired. I don't know why he retired, but my guess is probably burnt out, so. He's probably making a shit ton of money off the Legacy videos, though. Goromora's mom, yet I see her go all the time. Probably, I don't know, probably different ways they handle it. Like, maybe Gigi Cat probably thought, maybe Gigi Cat probably thought, you know what, my Legacy's good, I think it's time to call it. You know what, good for him, he deserved it. He was like one of the Splatoon GOATs. Chat, who would you all say is your Splatoon Mount Rushmore? Not sure what happened with me in 2020. I stopped watching around 2020. I think I grew from this content. I'll be honest, some of these viewers and people in chat got annoying as well, but I was young and stupid back then. Octoboy and Failboat for me, they made some pretty good content. Like, I'll forever give respect to Failboat just because it's so wild seeing him go from making content with Exploding TNT to, like, now being one of the biggest Splat-tubers. Like, I remember one of my old friends, they said to him, oh yeah, I remember I was watching you during the Exploding TNT days, and even Failboat says, oh man, I don't really get that anymore. Which is, like, kind of crazy. But I don't know, chat, what would y'all consider your Splatoon Mount Rushmore? Vic and Squidman for sure. The other two could be depending on whoever the day. Captain Astronaut and Ditch just because the complete OG Mac and Cheese squad. When you said Mac and Cheese, I was thinking of Skyshiner's group Team Comedy Bomb, but nah, that's not it. Virus and J Emoji? Hell yeah. I remember seeing them in, like, Alfred's videos for the first time, and I was like, damn, bro, they made it? Oh, shit. They cool with Alfred? Oh, hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. But you would say Captain Astronaut? I feel like Captain Astronaut, although I don't consider him part of the Splatoon Mount Rushmore just because it feels like he's not that consistent in Splatoon content video-wise, he is pretty big. He is a pretty big YouTuber, like Nintendo YouTuber. Like, he's getting, like, a bunch of, like, crazy views off, like, Xenoblade and Fire Emblem. Like, hey, I gotta be proud of that, though. I remember hearing about him in 2019 when he was, like, one of the friends Vic Villain got come on with. And now he's, like, a pretty, very well-known YouTuber. Remember Mouthfuls? That was the time. Oh, yeah, like, Failboats, Fantastic, and Gigi Gabriel's podcast. That was an interesting time. Fires or Alfred? But I remember Alfred saying on streaming that he was one of Alfred's first 10 subscribers, and he commented on one of his first videos, so they'd known each other for a good bit. Damn. Nah, that's a low-key kind of crazy. Damn, bro, imagine putting in, like, the stocks that early. That is crazy, bro. Like, imagine subscribing to somebody when they first started out and seeing them become one of the biggest and most respected in the genre. Like, that's kind of crazy to think about. For me, I gotta have a similar... I'm not friends with them, obviously, but... I discovered Scott the Woz at 1,000 subs. Like, I remember when the first real big video of his was, like, the Polybius video. Like... Like, I remember when I think Scott the Waz's newest video at the time was his Wii video called Wii Underpowered Yet Underrated. Like, I remember it was like I discovered him at like 1,000 subs, which I don't got a screenshot to prove it, but literally, if swearing on your soul actually meant anything, I would swear that on my soul, bro, because that is literally, I discovered Scott the Waz at 1K. Yeah, it's like one of the biggest flex ever. Yeah, basically. Aw, damn. Oh my god. Come. Oh my lord. Oh my god, I was the last guy on there. That's crazy. Oh my god, this is how stacked it is. Let's go. That was quite a talk show. It's 2026 now. Bro, even when it becomes 2026, like, you're still gonna have to wait a few months for, like, Tomodachi Life 2. You're out? Aw, damn. Nope, not getting that. Is that a meow? I guess somewhat. I got cats at home, so... Okay, that's awesome. Rather at least know I'm in the release clear. I thought you saved me great when you flattered me. I got shocked, but of course everyone got golden box on the last one. Oh, come on. Oh my fucking god. You're joking. You're joking. That is fucked. Ah! There we go. Hi. Hi. Oh, bro, just wasted it. Oh, that like fucked him over. Oh, that like fucked him over. Wait. Ah. I hope Gigi Gabriel is doing good though. Literally the last stream, or literally the last tweet GG Gabriel tweeted out was him retweeting the Raiders announcement saying it's time to dust off my streaming gear. He hasn't dusted it off since, but I'm expecting all the old Splatubers to return for like a week once Raiders comes out. Hey, GG Gabe, he came out. Hey, he came out of retirement for like a day just to stream Side Order when it first came out. Damn. Joseph got last. Damn, he got last? No way. Yeah, that'd be a very nice week. Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of, them coming out of retirement for a week. I'm like, come on, you should come out of retirement forever. But at the same time, I don't blame them. It's like, hey, let's see what the new Splatoon stuff is doing. It's like, I don't blame them. Let's see the new Splatoon stuff. It ends up being dog shit. Splatoon, when it comes out with anything new. Alright, I'm basically just gonna keep on playing Knockout Tour. Alright, oh my god. We just played this, I think. Chat, can we admit Sky High Sunday is very goated? Also, I like how we started off, even though we're literally going like star view peak. We go like right away. Yeah, chat, I remember in 2024, I used to actually be pretty consistent in uploading like video essay like shit. So I'm gonna try and do that for 2026 again. So I'm gonna do that in 2026 again. I'm gonna try, dude. Because if you ask me, I think making videos is actually one of the easiest or easier ways to like grow as a content creator. And plus, everybody likes seeing like video essay like shit. Like everybody loves seeing that. So. Chat, it's gonna be crazy how on April 1st, not only is it gonna be my 11-year channel anniversary, but it's also going to be the anniversary of my Mario Party 9 video. That's so awesome, chat, that everybody has to watch at least once in their life. Oh my god. It's like I'm getting fucked over. But not right here. Did they name the rally after one of us? The Pro Rally? Probably not, but nah, I know your name's... I know your alt name is actually Cherry. Damn it, okay, I didn't really process the bomb, so that's why I got killed by it. One of us Cherry, one of us Brawl. Nice. Oh my god, they collect all the coins while at it? Fuck off. I actually saw that earlier, but I didn't point it out, but like... That's annoying. Oh my lord! Hey, good thing it's right before this. Oh, I need to get a good item, otherwise I'm out. Yes, that's what we need. Oh, everybody got one, though. Everybody got one. It don't matter. No, you got terrible items? Oh my god! Joseph, you saw that? Probably too busy racing, but maybe he did. I guess I waited too long. I saw one. I'm glad to see everybody starting to get a Switch 2 though. Like I think basically all my mods have a Switch 2 at this point. Because I saw Syntax in the Discord also got the Switch 2. I don't know if Zushi actually got the Switch 2. I haven't heard from Zushi in like a long while. I think with the exception of Zushi, I think kind of everybody got the Switch 2. Maybe not Blue though. Does Zushi still work a lot? I think so. I think if she were to work, I think if she weren't to work a lot, I think she'd probably show up a lot more. Yeah. I haven't heard about them in a while. Yeah, it's like the moment they got a job, all of a sudden, it's like they're getting work like 60 hours a week. Like fucking hell, man. Tua, don't do it. Resist yourself. Great, but at the same time, what games could they possibly have on there? Generally, no. Generally asking, you know what's the problem if I gotta switch one game for Christmas? It's great, but at the same time, what games can they possibly have on there for Syntax? Mario Kart 8? Or Mario Kart World? They like Mario Kart World, you know that's a game that exists. Like, Mario Kart World, no matter what you think of it, is a game that people are gonna buy. So I'm out. I'm out. Let me see. Let me see. Out of all the mods I have, let me see who's I know Shy Kid obviously has a Switch 2. Lucas Fan 123, aka Jack, aka X Dash, got a Switch 2. They were also part of the day one launch. Sour Lemonade, aka I Like Goats, is not buying the Switch 2. Hanzo has the Switch 2. I don't know if Blue has the Switch 2. Syntax just got a Switch 2. And Zoosh, I don't think has a Switch 2. Sadly not getting much beyond the Game Award because Roblox is, I know that's going to win favorite game for KCA. You actually give a fuck about the Kids' Choice Awards? Oh my lord. No way, bro. Bro, you should know SpongeBob locks in that shit to win favorite cartoon every time. You should know that, right? Imagine caring about the Kids' Choice Awards, bro. Not only do I care about it, I also had the honor of being Nickelodeon's other favorite cartoon representative. Whatever you say, man. Saw the green shell in last step must have triggered the bagging nerf effects because you didn't move nor reverse. Damn. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream and you want to see more stuff like this, make sure you hit that like button. It would really help out. Would it? It actually would help out. If you like the stream, it puts the stream out more into the algorithm and it gets more new viewers in. Imagine being a good shit to the point that you could nominate the same more than SpongeBob, only for it not talking about your show outside of dumb me. You have 5 likes. You haven't already? You agree that dinosaurs have airlines, bro. For real, bro? Oh, great. Now people aren't gonna like the stream because there's a good bunch of people who are pro dinosaurs have hairlines, bro. Like, bro, it is... Chat, dinosaurs having hairlines is one of the biggest debates of the year. And it is gonna continue being the biggest debate of 2026. Thanks for this info. You will now lock in. What? Lock in with dinosaurs having, dinosaurs not having hairlines? For real, bro. Now you gotta lock in because you're facing people who are... You gotta face people who are pro dinosaurs have hairlines. Dinosaurs are not mammals. They do not have hair. See? Even Pearl's like, yo, dinosaurs, they do not have hairlines, bro. You know which button to press? Thanks, browser extension. What browser extension you got? You got the automatic light grade 56 stream extension. That is an awesome stream extension. So remember when YouTube removed dislikes? Oh, damn. So you're gonna dislike the stream now because you think dinosaurs did have hairlines. Bro, why would you do that, bro? You know dinosaurs don't have hairlines, bro. Like, what makes you think they do got hairlines, bro? Well, chat, I got the worst video idea ever. It's like, do dinosaurs have hairlines? And it's like, and it's like the dumbest video I'm gonna make. Well, I'm not actually making it, but like, it would be a dumb video to make. And that's what, it would be the worst inside joke ever. Unironically, disliking actually does help the streamers because because it counts as encouragement. Yeah, but if people have the dislikes on, they're gonna be like, wow, this guy is having dislikes. He must have done something very bad. I'm not gonna watch. Probably, I don't know. But at the same time, it could be like some like 10-year-old fucking having a meltdown. Oh my god, bro! Oh, you serious right now? Bro! Broski, bro. Bro, the person who did that probably thought dinosaurs did have hairlines, bro. Which they didn't, bro. Dinosaurs did not have hairlines, bro. And if they did have hairlines, it'd be literally be looking worse than Anthony Davis's, bro. Like, come on, we gotta admit. Oh my god, bro. Bro, I'm getting hit on more than Mia Khalifa and her. Shut up, Greg. Oh my god. Am I winning? I won. Okay. I'm still in. Dinosaurs are prettier than humans? Oh, bro. It's time we be honest, bro. Come on, bro. Or come on, Sib. It's time we be honest. I know you hate humans for whatever reason. I think one stole your pencil in 7th grade and you hate them since. But, like, you can't keep doing this, Sib. You can't keep doing this. The Pokemon that we get a shiny of. What? Oh my god, can I stop? Oh my god, I literally am I'm getting hit on more than Mia Khalifa and like Angela White combined, bro. Like, I need to stop. I need to win, bro. Alright, bro. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, that's my fault. It's my fault. Where is the item boxes? Why is there not a single item box in sight, bro? Where are the item boxes, bro? Oh my lord, bro. I've gotten so unlucky, bro. I've gotten so unlucky. Oh my lord. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? This is crazy, bro. Where are the items? That's what I'm saying. Where the fuck are the items, bro? Oh my god, I saw 0 items in sight. Where's Joseph? Alright, bro. Literally saw, like, no items. You wait, Knockout Tour. Alright, you're still gonna queue in next game because you just love playing it. Humans are fine. I mean, puffins, dolphins, and octopuses are worse. Bro, dolphins gotta have the greatest PR of all time, bro. They are such ruthless animals. They are kind of ruthless animals, but yet but yet the PR team would convince you that they're cute and cuddly creatures. Dolphins did sharks dirty, bro. For real. Dinosaurs do not have hairlines. They've never had any. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. They've never had a single hairline. The only dislikes humans from a character design perspective. Whoever designed this human thing has no taste. I don't know. One look at My Shirami will make you think otherwise. Alright, I need to stop, bro. Alright. Can Joseph win? You kidding me? I'd rather be around a shark than a dolphin. Listen, man, sharks. Hey, man, they're what is it? Predators. In like they're predators, not like Mini Lad, but like you, but like you know, in the what is it called? Nature. In the nature, like they would like eat fish. They would eat like anything. They would kill anything except for dolphins and killer whales because even sharks are like, yeah, nah, bro, I'm good, bro. Those things can murk me, bro. Chat, literally the one animal you could pick to be in literally the fucking ocean, you would pick killer whale. They are literally OP, bro. I don't even think they got really any weakness, bro. Like they really are just OP as fuck. There's a reason why even sharks are like, yeah, nah, bro, I'm good with that shit. You get a Baja one day? Oh, like from like IKEA? Yeah, something like that. Oh my god! Piplup, bro! Piplup, he's doing all these tricks and shit. Those Tiefton sharks are afraid of dolphins? Yeah, because they like fucking bitches to be around. You know what? Hold on. Am I thinking this right? I probably am. Are sharks afraid of dolphins? Okay, so here's what... Oh, okay, so... SeaWorld Orlando article. 10 reasons sharks have dolphin phobia. Videos. This is why sharks are afraid of dolphins. This is why sharks don't attack dolphins. Why are sharks afraid of dolphins? Why are sharks afraid of dolphins? Why are sharks... Bro, chat. Okay, this is what the... I know it's an AI overview, but like, this is what it said. It's less about fear and more about strategic avoidance and dominance. Dolphins use teamwork, intelligence, and physical advantages, strong snouts, agility to deter solitary sharks, often by ramming their sensitive underside forcing sharks to retreat. Especially when outnumbered, though, sharks do prey on dolphins, and dolphins can be vulnerable if isolated. So I think a dolphin could be fine, but dolphins, I feel like one shark versus one dolphin, I think one dolphin could still win, but I think a shark could still probably win. But if it's like one shark versus 3 dolphins, that shark's not winning. That shark's not winning. Trans is required for us to get a Baja W. 10 reasons? Okay, rip all my dreams. Yeah, like, dolphins. People forget, dolphins are one of the smartest animals in the game. Well, no, duh, the dolphin wins. I've experienced firsthand many times. Why else would I rather be with a shark? Oh, yeah, because of the fucking, You lost Greg in the lobby? Do I not have you? Do I mind not in your lobby? I was too busy looking up dolphins and shit. Yeah, I was about to say, Alright. Wait, I'm in first. Okay, let me clutch this. Let me clutch this real quick, chat. If I don't get first by the end of it, if I get like 16th by round 2, I'll like exit out this lobby. I mean, if they are in agreement. Oh, okay. If they are in agreement, then yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, go fuck off. Hold on. Alright. Meanwhile, Luigi Shy Guy, bro. Oh my god, get away from me, bro! With that bomb on, bro! Oh my god, bro, this guy looks like Anthony Davis's hairlines. Oh. Alright, see you later, Charging Chuck. Okay. Oh shit, that Waluigi got bad luck. Chat, we're gonna win this whether you like it or not. I know you're gonna be like, Greg, I hope you lose, man, because dinosaurs do have hairlines. I'm gonna have to say, number 1, you are wrong, and number 2, check this out, bro. Woo! Woo! Alright, come on. I mean, dragons could have hairlines, Kyle. That's crazy. If dragons could have hairlines, Kylo Ren. You know what? Sure. Chat, what do y'all think of that? Susie is an actual dragon and she has hair. What about Shut up, bro, Brandon, bro. Oh my lord, bro. Fucking Brandon, bro. Brandon's hairline's trash, bro. Oh my god, bro. Bro, but what about Brandon? Brandon is a guy in his late 20s, early 30s, who's crushing over on a high schooler. He is a late 20s, early 30s man who is crushing on a 16-year-old. So, fuck Brandon, bro. Brandon is the GOAT, though. He voiced Kylo Ren. Oh my god, bro. Bro, Brandon McInnes, bro. Brandon McInnes, bro. You got some explain. No, Brandon McInnes. Mic doesn't sound like it's being recorded on like a Samsung Galaxy 2. Like, how is Brandon the worst person in his own fucking project? That's like unbelievable, bro. Like, every voice actor sounds like they actually want to be there, and then there's Brandon who fucking records on his Samsung S2, bro. Alright, chat, who would you rather have be an actor in your, series? Brandon or, Low Tier God? Low Tier God said he was about to get into acting. I don't think that's happened. Oh my god, I'm in second. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Let me cook. No, neither. You'd say Low Tier God's a better voice actor? You know what? Well, sure. I guess difference is, Brandon. Brandon got no talent. His voice acting's ass. He got the same amount of voice acting as, like, a fucking Samsung Galaxy S2. Low Tier God has, like, a hint of talent. It's just being suppressed by his fucking wrath and rage for the entire world. Dude, no way. For real? Me? Yes, I admit, she's so beautiful. I just feel nervous being around her. Wait, you got the hots for on? Dude, no way. For real? Just spamming fucking voice lines just to spam them. Oh shit, hold on guys, hold on. Let me close. What the fuck, bro? I had a red shell, bro. This game's ass, bro. Oh my god, bro. Welcome Greg MK to the stream. Glad you could stop by. How are you doing? Just playing Mario Kart. We're doing knockout tour reviewers. Okay, how on earth did that hit me? Bro, this is some... Oh my lord, no way. Alright, come on. Come on, chat. I need to win this. Chat, I know everybody's counting on me to win. I know everybody in chat is counting on me to win. Why didn't you dodge? You had the chance. I don't know. Also, I searched somebody. I saw the funniest thing ever, and I saw one of the funniest comments on that video, and that is like, even in Brandon's roleplay, Haru has no screen time. Like, dog, that's fucked, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, hold on, chat. Oh my god, bro! I just realized my name is literally the same, but with the one in it. It is. Hey, man. Shout out to all the Gregs out there. I'm guessing you're a Steelers fan? Yes, I am. Oh my god, please, bro! Please, please, bro! Oh my lord! Thank you! Oh my lord! Jeez Louise, bro. It's like, bro, chat, y'all seeing that, bro? This game's giving me, like, no luck. Hold on, chat. No, that's not what I fucking want. Hold on. Okay. Shout out to Great Universe, for real, bro. Alright, wait, chat. Let me cook. You're a sad Jets. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Aw. I got second. Good enough. Also, if you want to join me in, I'm gonna put on my friend code for like a few minutes. So, yeah, go do that. Yay! But damn, you're a Jets fan. Oh, I feel so bad, bro. Oh, man. Shout out to Great Universe. Shout out Great Universe, man. Great Universe is the man. New Jersey on NFL team, I'd be a fan of that. Technically, it does. The Jets and Giants are in New Jersey. They're literally on the border of New York. But how come whenever viewers aren't playing, you win or get close to winning? Because Joseph and you aren't in my lobby. So because Joseph and Steph are just too fucking good. They are literally leagues above me. So. You made one reference to a media no one remembers, so I go search that up. Hold on, Marshall when he was chosen to race in a place for an actual racer. Insert On's reaction video. Me? Wait, who's Marshall? Is that like South Park? My parents were Jet fans, so you guess you was? Damn. But now I feel bad, bro. That had to be child abuse, bro. Being forcing your kid to be a Jets fan, so bad. Here you go, Pearl. What do you mean by here you go, Pearl? You gonna cosplay as Great Universe or something? Or are we on a beach town? How do you know? Do I know someone cosplayed? Yes, I saw that video where somebody cosplayed Brandon from Persona 5. It's that scene, bro. It's that scene. Oh my lord, bro. And also, oh my god. I blame Private for this. He was always preschool, but Marshall from Paw Patrol. You act like that in Ready Race Rescue. Why are you watching Paw Patrol? Bro, why are you keeping up with Paw Patrol updates, bro? Like, you fucking love Triandon cos. Is he the one that cosplayed Brandon? Like I said, I blame Private. Is Private fucking making you watch Paw Patrol, bro? That's crazy, bro. He said he's the best, and he said Junpei fan as well. W. Yo, Chow, I'm gonna be honest, bro. This Brandon shit's probably some of the funniest shit to happen to the Persona community in a hot minute. Honestly, it's probably the funniest thing I've seen from the Persona community since the Subway Slammer shit that came out. Come at some toxic to the stream, bro. Welcome. When I first got gas out of Jersey in Philly, I waited for like 15 minutes. Someone came on and said, "Are you from New Jersey?" And he taught me how to pump my own head. Oh yeah, I forgot in New Jersey, it's a law saying that you can't pump your own thing. I saw Oregon also had that. Then I saw like I think a year ago they actually abolished that law. So like New Jersey's generally the only law. New Jersey's the only state where where somebody's forced to pump your own gas. That is crazy. I can't imagine that. I genuinely can't imagine that. Like, as a Floridian, I legitimately cannot imagine that. Discord so big, Gray can even beat the second boss in the game. Bro, that second boss in Persona 5X generally blows, though. Like, it is so annoying. I thought they said dinosaur. Oh, discourse. I actually kind of read it as dinosaur at first, and I was like, nah, that's discourse. Do we have a name for a boss like that? Like how the other guy is the Subway Slammer? I think there is something like that, but it's just the Subway Slammer is such a dumbass iconic name that it's like, you know, it's just kind of cemented itself in Persona lore. I don't blame Persona fans for being just like fucking clowning on the idea of the Subway Slammer. If the first boss in Persona 5 was the pedo volleyball teacher, going from the pedo volleyball teacher as the first boss to the first boss in the gacha game being literally just somebody who intentionally bumps people in the subway, it's like, yeah, nah, that'd be a kind of a crazy whiplash too. Imagine the opposite happening. Like someone get out and then someone slams the door and says, stay in or something. Do they actually do that? Like imagine coming in from like, I don't know, like Philadelphia, you go to New Jersey. You don't know New Jersey's doing that for some reason. And then all of a sudden, it's like they slam your door being like, stay in there. We pump your shit over here. It's like, damn, bro. Why? Genuine question, why is that a law in New Jersey? Like, I just genuinely don't understand. Like, I'm still trying to process this. Why? What could somebody get out of that? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna watch Steph. What is Steph doing? Oh, he's in second. Oh, they stole his mushroom. No. Oh. Subway Sandwich versus Kylo Ren. Oh my god, bro. Who's winning, bro? Bro, Kylo Ren, bro. He'll dodge out the way, man. Sounds stupid and funny. It doesn't even sound real. Because Congress is lazy and doesn't want to get out of their cars. Damn. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Why can't you pump your own gas in Jersey? Can't you pump your own gas in New Jersey? Like, why is that a law? Okay, so according to the AI self-service, it says the Retail Gasoline Dispensing Safety Act of 1949, a law passed due to alleged safety concerns and powerful lobbying from gas station owners who feared losing business to cheaper self-service stations. It said, although gas, you must have somebody else fuel it. It says diesel is often self-serve, so it seems like you can serve diesel, but you can't do your own fucking gas, bro. Bro, they just haven't, they haven't gotten rid of that. So why are you still reading the AI slot? Because most of the time, it's pretty much, like, if you just answer it, like, just right, it's like, it'll still give you, like, kind of the correct information. So it's literally just going down to gas station owners were just too scared about self-serving shit, and it's a combination of that, and they're just too lazy to get rid of it. You wanna know why? The other 49 states abolished it, and they're fine. Like Florida's still in control. Montana hasn't gone under because of that. I would want to be a fan of like a good team like the Broncos or something. Or I would want to be a fan of like a good team like the Broncos or something. That'd be nice, but I don't like bandwagoning. Because bandwagoning, it's like, hey, if you stuck around with something trash and it gets good, it's rewarding. Hey, like I was a Nintendo fan during the Wii U era, man. I was going through the trenches, bro. I was going through the trenches. And then they got good during the Switch era, and that shit felt rewarding. Takes half a square to scroll away, and no, it doesn't always do that. Hates AI being mentioned in the server, uses the AI summary. Like, I'm against generative AI. Like obviously I'll try and like look up like the real information, but like sometimes the AI shit does give the correct shit. Here, let me look it up on like a real website and it'll probably say the same shit. Trench is a play Nintendo show. Cat Mario show in the OG Mario Kart 8 Direct. Alright. I would have definitely gone last if I didn't get a Lucky Hornet last. Shout out Susan and Steve, the only gun who got the Super Hornet first. Yeah, I'm still looking it up, and it literally just comes down... Like, some of the websites are still saying the same shit as the other AI shit, and that is literally they haven't gotten rid of the... They haven't gotten rid of the law yet, or the law was put in place because gas station owners were lobbying for it because of, like, safety concerns, and they were afraid they were gonna lose business from, like, self-sufficient, like... They thought they were gonna, like, lose business, so they made it a law, and they were just too late, and they're kind of just... Right now, it's still only a law because, I don't know, they're still too lazy to replace it. Oh, I thought that was a mushroom I had on, like, the second one. Nah, it's just this. So I was right. Yes. Congress is too lazy. If you're wondering why a dumbass law is in place, it's because it's came from like some very old problem and they're too lazy to remove it. Like I remember there was like another law that like exists because of that. Like what's that law again where it's like somebody like enters your house, they won't leave, and then they use like some like legal defense to like they use some sort of like legal defense to like stay there. I literally know the name. It's just not in my head right now. It's literally on the tip of my tongue right now. Crown City to Boo mechanically takes 7 hours? Damn. Damn, in real life, that would be like going from Tampa to Atlanta. No, seriously, it takes 7 hours to get there, so. I mean, we have, I mean, there are donor laws now, but that's not a story for stream. Damn, what's that law? Where it's like... I hate when I know something and it just doesn't appear in my head. Like, I hate that so much. Oh, okay, I know what it is. Squatters' rights, yeah. Okay, so squatters' rights. The reason why squatters' rights exist is because back in, like, the 1850s, anybody could just, like, build a house on a random land, and sometimes they just won't even be there in, like, real life. Or sometimes they just, like, up and leave. And back in the day, if you found that house, and you assumed they left, and you thought they left, and you just, like, you know, essentially just moved in and made the places your own, and then, like, let's say 6 months later they came back and they tried to take it, the squatter rights would be for that. Hey, man, if you originally left without notice, and they already came in and made it their home, it's like, you can't really just evict them. It was like some old 1850s law, and then they just forgot to get rid of it. So if you're wondering why some dumbass bullshit has some squatters' rights, then it came from a really old law they just generally just forgot to remove over time. I actually saw Florida essentially got, I don't know if they fully got rid of it, but they essentially got rid of squatters' rights. So if somebody tries to like stay in your home and they're like, oh, it's like squatters' rights, and like let's say you like stand your ground and like you like, I don't know, shoot them or something, like hey, it's legal self-defense. It's self-defense, you're defending your home. It's no longer squatters' rights in Florida. I think that's literally how it works. I think so. I saw a TikTok of it. I think that's how it works. Technically, it should be like days in real life because it is traveling a whole continent. If it's like a supercontinent like Pangea. Yeah, I like to say it's like the size of like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, maybe the size of Australia. We'll say that. Like, we'll say this is like the size of Australia. How did I gain, like, no movement? Okay. I knew that bullshit was gonna happen. I knew it. I, on my own right, proclaim my left Joy-Con a new country named Lajonka with a population of 8 and a size of 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm out. For once, that is right. I looked it up and it seems to be true. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm right on that, so. I got switched by a Mega. That's game for me. It seems like, everybody's out. Remember, if you want to join in, my friend code's on screen. Just do that, and yeah. So just being the government website for, yeah, I was actually looking at that right now. I'm like, did they actually did remove that? I was playing Madden with my friend and I threw a 100-yard Hail Mary to win the game, literally one end zone to the another. That's fucking awesome. Hey, that's always satisfying to do. Yeah, I'm looking it up on the government website. Yeah, nah, it seemed like they basically, I don't know about fully abolished, but it's basically like basically abolished. Like even the government, like, all right, this is the only time I'm breaking the no politics rule, but like even the governor was like, yeah, nah, Florida, we don't tolerate squatters at all, so. Basically, I think they basically abolished it, which is good, because squatters are probably... I've never owned a house, but I can probably guarantee you squatters are easily some of the most annoying people to deal with. So I was saying, make sure y'all in, but like, damn, bro, they don't give you any time. Joseph's in, doesn't say Steph's in, damn. How long are we live? It feels like we've been live for a minute. We've been live almost 4 hours. That's interesting. Yay! We're back. Fun stream? It is a fun stream. Not in this one, but I'll be in the next one if y'all do one more. Yeah, we're gonna do more. But spotters help you if you fall in sports and stuff. But spotters help you if you fall in sports and stuff? What do you mean by that? Fun and eventful stream? It is. I love how you say yeah, I say it here. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. That saved me. I like how the Airship Fortress music plays despite the fact we're in there for like 1 second. I get it. We got like we are starting out getting out of Airship Fortress, but at the same time, it's like, dog, just play the Dry Desert, bro. It's literally where we're at. That was a close one. It was. Yay! Come on. Alright. Like I said, I think my goal for 2026, it's crazy. I remember 2025, everybody thought that just was not going to be a real year. Like, that just sounded so fake. That sounded faker than King K. But then, shit, we're about to leave 2025. Play, you don't have Nintendo Online yet? Aw, that sucks. Damn, it always, like, no matter how cheap it is, or no matter how this or that it is, having to pay for online is just stupid. Why do I gotta pay for online? It was free in the Wii and Wii U era. You don't have Nintendo Online? Oh wait, I already read that. What is your favorite rally? Probably the one that ends with Wario Shipyard. I don't know, that one I always seem to have fun on. You Joseph barely made it? Yeah, nah, bro. That I should not have died. Oh. But chat, what is your favorite part of Knockout Tour? Or what is your favorite part of Mario Kart World? My favorite part is Knockout Tour. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, if Knockout Tour was not included in Mario Kart, I probably wouldn't be playing it nearly as much as I would. I'd still be playing it a lot, but like I would not be on this shit as much as I would. Like, Knockout Tour is so fucking awesome. We like the heart and cherry rallies. Now that is awesome. That's my favorite too. I don't know why I'm really good at that one specifically. I remember that one was like the first Knockout Tour I actually tried. And like, I don't know, I guess it always stuck with me since. I don't know, I feel like Wario Shipyard is like a very good, despite Wario Shipyard being ass in this game, I feel like it's a pretty good like final, like real track to race on. Also, yeah, nah, I lost, but Joseph's in, so. Favorite part of the game is honestly just the cows. W. I love Knockout Tour as moments like today, for example, but I still love it. Stay at the beginning of the season. The Chiefs are out. Bears 2 seed in NFC and NFC North. Steelers may not make it. A grandpa's playing on the NFL. Like, what is happening? Damn. Like, what is happening? I think the reason why Philip Rivers is playing is just because, well, go watch like Chris Alleman, the practice squad guy, practice squad quarterback for the Chiefs play, versus watching how like Philip Rivers play. Like Philip Rivers, despite being like 44, is still like much of like a genius when it comes to like reading defenses and like reading plays. While Alleman, it's just like, yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, there's a reason why he was on the practice squad in the first place. But although Chris Alleman has more Super Bowl wins than fucking Dan Marino and fucking, he has the same amount of Super Bowl wins as fucking John Elway, which is crazy to think. Steelers may not make it. I knew we were not gonna win against the Browns. Steelers have the most predictable games ever. They will lose such easy games, and then they'll win games that they should never win. Here's my prediction for the Ravens game. The Ravens game is gonna end. It's gonna end like 19-17. The Ravens are gonna go on a last-second drive, and then the Steelers defense will stop them to win the game. How do you become a grandpa at 44? 10 kids will do it. Nah, seriously. To people who don't know, Philip Rivers has 10 kids. 10 kids! with one mom too, which is fucking crazy. I can't imagine being pregnant. I can't imagine A, being pregnant, and 2, having a kid 10 times. Like, already giving birth is one of the most painful things a woman can do. Doing it 10 times is fucking crazy. But how he became a grandpa at 44 is, I remember one of his first kids. One of the first kids he had just now became a parent. So, I think he already had like a couple kids by the time he got drafted into the NFL. I'm not joking. Go watch his like NFL draft reaction video. And it's like, he got a couple kids with him already. Also, chat. I swear, if you're not in top 8 period on the bridge segment on Cloud Rally, you're toast. There's like no items and boost panels for everyone to use. I feel like the hardest part to really like get top 8 or top 4 on is like when you get to Peach's Castle, because like every single time without fail, you're getting like no fucking anything. I don't play the Packer game is here and can't make this play. Jets win. They throw it and it's knocked away. Jets win the Super Bowl finally. Well, that's not happening in 2083. That's happening in fucking 2183. How Green Earth, are you still awake, by the way? I fucked up my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is literally on RNG right now. My sleep schedule is on RNG right now, bro. Like, or RNG Sid. Like, yesterday I woke up healthy. Woke up at 9 a.m. And then today I woke up at 5 p.m. Why? Because I think I took like a nap in the middle of the night. And then I went back to sleep at like around 8 a.m. And then I woke up at 5 p.m. Am I proud of it? Nah, I'm actually not proud of it. But, I'm not really proud of it. But at the same time, it is what it is. Question Block Ruins is like a good map on its own, but I hate playing it online because everybody knows the strat but me, so I never win. Cherry Rally's Koopa Beach to Spaceport seems the most strict in my opinion. Yeah, I can see that, honestly. Also, everyone, I hate to say it, exit out of this game, not because I'm ending stream, but because I have to go to the bathroom, so. But also, the sad part is my Wii Fit U meter video, it's going to be kind of outdated. Only kinda. You wanna know why? I'll just change the title to 2026. Boom. There you go. There you go. Then learn the strat I could, but I just haven't already. Also, I know you're playing with Knockout Tour stuff. Remember that Cloud Rally here at Great Stream where I basically got last suited getting crushed after shock? Aww. Also, one video did hit 1,000 views this year, and that was the Wii Fit U meter video. Shout out to the 1,200 people who watched it. Alright, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm still going to do a stream. You know what? Let's go another hour. Fuck it. I'm in the mood to go another hour. Oh, the Pats going to win the Super Bowl 9 trillionth time. That is exactly what's going to happen. Just let me be happy with the Jets winning. I don't blame you, man. You need any bit of hope. But it just sucks. It just sucks to be in like like in endless rebuilds, though. Trust me, I'm a Pirates fan. I kind of know what that's like. But yeah, let me go BRB real quick. I'm gonna go to use the bathroom. Hi, back. I'm Greg. How y'all doing? Another hour? Yeah, we're just doing 30 more minutes, actually. I rounded it up to an hour, but it's actually 30 more minutes. Because we're going to do this until 2 o'clock. How is it December 30th? Because it is. It just is. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. That's crazy to think about. Still the 29th hour time zone? It is. Golden Rally. Are y'all ready for the Golden Rally? It is 1:30 a.m. for Greg at least. It is. Sorry, my cat really wanted to be pet, so. Alright, done petting my cat. Okay. Well, you say you're the best at, Greg? Like I said, probably the one that ends in a warrior shipyard. I'd say that one I'm pretty good at. Or that one I'd say I'm pretty alright at. I guess also another one is like the one that starts off with like Starview Peak. Can't really say pet me, essentially. But you know what? This is good because I can item bag. I think that one's Ice Rally. Spiny Rally is the one that ends with Shipyard. Alright, so Spiny Rally. Damn it. Oh shit, here we go. Bro, the bullet bills be hogging up all the coins and shit. That's fucking crazy. I am trying to find a new combo for this next rally. I hope that works for me. Damn. Oh my god, come on. Oh my lord! You haven't been able to drive since like 2022? Damn, how come? Like, what happened? Like, got your license suspended? Forgot to pay car insurance or something? Health issues is the best way to put it? Ah, okay, I got you. Bro! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Literally no fucking luck. Alright, can I please get like, okay. skill issue. Damn. Alright. Oh, this cart guard dude looks like Susie from what is it? Deltarune? Get ready with Greg? I'm not getting ready with Greg. Why would I do that? Nah. I'll say one thing, if I could, I would. What is it? Greg, I just cheated. What do you mean you just cheated? Bro, okay, that's so on me, bro. Oh my god, everybody's surpassing me. Oh my god, how did I not get shocked? Driving, what about driving? That lightning saved you? It kind of did. I'm eating Domino's and not Little Caesars. At least you're not eating Hungry Howie's. Tad, what is y'all's opinions on Hungry Howie's? Are y'all like, fuck Hungry Howie's, man? This shit killed my mom. Or y'all like, man, I don't care about no Hungry Howie's. I'm still eating that shit, bro. Also, why am I still losing still? Oh my god, I keep getting bad luck. Driving in my car. I'll never eat at that trash ass place. Yeah, no, fuck some Hungry Howie's. You've never had it, so you can't comment? I don't blame you. Oh my god, always some bullshit. It's always bullshit. Oh my lord, are you serious? Oh my god. I can't move it anymore. Damn. Bro, oh my god. Oh my lord. Bro, how many lightning bolts do people got, bro? They gotta be doing some sort of like hack to like get like a lightning bolt every single time, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, get fucked. I'm in first. This is such a great item to have in first. This is such a shield. Oh, get fucked, Waluigi. Steelers or Ravens? Who would I think will win? I think Steelers will probably win. It'll probably be in very dramatic fashion. But I also wouldn't be surprised if the Ravens also just like pulled it out in the end. Mike Tomlin's the king of getting 9-8, so I lost. Jets are Honolulu Blues. Or you mean the Honolulu Rainbow Warriors? What is the Honolulu Blooms? I've never heard of this. Do you mean the Honolulu, like, Rainbow Warriors? Because the Rainbow Warriors, I think, could pull it out. Oh, guys, we have hit 2027 subs. That is the amount of amount of time that Splatoon 4 is coming out at the minimum. It's also the time that Persona 6 is going to get its first ever announcement. There's a sports ball or points ball team called the Rainbow Warriors. It's so base. It is the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. It is a college in Hawaii. Yes, Hawaii. Why does Hawaii have a football team? Because it is part of the United States, and every United States state has a college football team. And Honolulu is one of them. The Honolulu Rainbow Warriors. This is 2030? Nah, that is at most 2030. 2027 is too generous? Yeah, what am I saying? Jets or Bob, solo 95-year-old. Look, probably the Jets winning. I don't know, man. Hey, they have Brees Hall still. Chat, this is gonna sound so stupid, but I still believe in Justin Fields. I still believe Justin Fields is not that bad. But he played bad for the Jets. Yeah, any quarterback going to the Jets is immediately getting ruined. The Jets have the worst QB development in the entire fucking NFL. They are quite literally quarterback black hole. When Justin Fields went to the Jets, I knew his chances were getting, like, destroyed. And I was so right. The good news is the Jets actually have a first-round pick, or 2 first-round picks. They got one in the early draft, and they're actually getting another one in the mid-draft. They're getting another one in middle of the draft with the Indianapolis Colts. So, hey, although I still think Sauce Gardner is good, trading Sauce Gardner for 2 first-round picks, you can't deny that is pretty good. That is not something. That is something. That is good. Aaron Rodgers? Rodgers was like, he could have been something interesting, but then after the ACL tear, it was clear that he was not the same. It was so funny watching him, it was so funny watching, like, the walkout video did 4 snaps and then tore his ACL, and then they had to deal with Zach Wilson again. Give me a second, I need to take meds. I bet. Alright. Alright, this part's gonna fuck you over because you're supposed to. Let's go. Chat, how we all feeling? Our rallies are getting heavy, but Shiny Honey go burr. Yeah, just thug it out for like 20 more minutes. But like, in all honesty though, you can go to sleep if you want. I'm not gonna force anyone to watch, so wide awake for me. Hell yeah. Okay, back. Welcome back. Alright, here we go. Woo! Oh my god. But not gonna lie, chat, Mario Kart World is a fun game. Like, despite what the haters be saying, this game actually is fun. I still think Mario Kart 8 is the better version, but Mario Kart World has its pros. I'll say that. Well, not that though, but... No, you're fucking joking. No! No! Oh my god. No way. Oh shit. Damn. Oh my god, that's so fucked. When you was playing football for your high school, you sacked the quarterback 4 times. This is the O-line. Forgot how to O-line. Oh, you played football? What position you play? You get recruited at all? I don't know. Did like did the Idaho Vandals recruit you or something? I don't know. This was in middle school. Ah, damn. My star's another shiny Pidgey. 10 million more shiny Pidgeys. I wish I still played football. Damn. Like what? Like an injury like prevented you from like playing again? Damn. I'm guessing so. Defy the entire Pidgey population in Lumois? Damn. My health prevents me from doing a lot of stuff. Damn. That sucks, man. Damn. Pidgey's my favorite? Oh my god, bro. Bro, just talking just to talk. But, Greg, what position did you play, though? Did you play, like, corner? Did you play, like, a outside linebacker, inside linebacker, defensive tackle, right edge tackle? I don't know. Pidgey becomes everyone's worst nightmare after getting the shiny charm in Legend Zaza. Damn. Of course, my last item is a blue shell. I need something better than to stay in the game. Wait, Steph! Steph! 10 Pidgeys and 0 Chikorritas. Damn. play defensive end? Ooh. Awesome. I'm trying to think, who is the defensive? I know Aaron Donald was the defensive tackle, but does that count as a defense? Or is it like very specific positions, or is it just like a group? I'm just thinking. But hey, defensive end, hey, that was like pretty good. But damn, you got 4 sacks in middle school? That's fucking crazy. Like in one game? Damn. I mean, it's middle school. O-line doesn't know how to O-line yet, but at the same time, damn, that is crazy. Alright, I think we're gonna do 2 more knockout tours. So yeah. I'm hoping the Steelers win. I thought we need to hog another playoff spot. It's always nice when we get another playoff spot. Will we actually win? No, but I like the false hope. Believe it or not, I'm kind of more focused on the Pirates. Just because the Pirates are just like, they actually had like a good offseason. So now it's like, oh. Are we gonna do anything? Yeah, I'm hoping we do good there. How are the Penguins doing? They like middle of the pack like always? Most likely. They're kind of bottom of their division, but this is a stacked division this year, so I think this is will come down to the wire. Avalanche only have 2 losses though. They only had 2 pure losses. That's fucking crazy. That's just crazy. I just bounced off someone while being in the air. That's crazy. Also, I think my throat is taking advantage of talking, or taking its toll on talking, because it's now reaching a point where it's like, yeah. Would have played through high school and hopefully through college, but last season was in 9th grade. Damn. Until, like, what? Stuff happened? Like, injuries or, like, health problems? It always sucks to quit football. Like, it always sucks to quit a sport. If you're ever into like the sport, it just sucks to quit a sport. Like, it just sucks knowing, damn, it's over, man. I'm not making it pro. That always gotta suck. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. If you do not have like an item on this, you're kind of fucked. Well, right here. Actually, nah. We're right there. You're gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. I think they'll start declining around 9th to 10th grade, so yeah. Damn. Oh, that sucks. It's not on the call a night. Nighty night. Good night, pro. Hopefully you have a good one. Alright. Ah, fucking sucks, man. That sucks. But yo, chat. What are you excited for in 2026? Tomodachi Life is gonna go crazy though. Tomodachi Life. You was able to play baseball till around 11th grade because it was a closer. Oh, that's awesome. Or that's awesome that you played for like a lot longer. Damn, it's gotta suck to quit though. What is it? Just like a chronic illness that's just like continued? But if you want to keep it private though, that's completely fine. It just sucks knowing you gotta like quit due to like injuries and stuff. Pretty sure it is lifelong. Damn. So probably is some chronic illness. Time for Persona news and games releasing in that year. What is it? I saw. Hey, Persona is gonna have its 30th anniversary in 2026. They said they have some exciting news, but how much you want to bet the exciting news is gonna be like just some merch announcements? Persona 4 Revival trailer and like the Summer's Game Fest, and then in December, and then in December we get like a nothing teaser for Persona 6. It's like that's honestly probably what's gonna happen. But hey, it depends on if they add cool merchandise. I saw they're dropping Persona 5 like Mahjong merch, like you know the Mahjong game. I saw they're dropping Mahjong, Persona 5. No, Joseph got out like that. Oh, that's so bad. No. I did quit basketball at like 6th grade because I rolled my ankle and never played the game again just because of rage. Yeah, I don't blame you. Rolling your ankle, yeah, nah, that always sucks, man. Hey man, you were like an athlete. That's crazy. Always fuck with that. This group of people are really close to each other most of the rallies. I think getting shoved into the wall from the bull bill is what did it. Yeah, I saw you got shoved into the wall and I was like, I was just reading Twitter, so. For chat. Yo, nah, Tomodachi Life. I'm so excited for that, man. Like, that shit is gonna be generational. I'm hoping we can get more than one save file. Like, even if it's like, if you make a different user, that's a different save file. I think that would be awesome. If I did get an injury like a broken bowl, it would take months to heal. Damn. It's like 6 to 8 months? Damn. Even if it's like a broken hand? Welcome Mixel to the stream. Glad you could stop by. How you doing? Oh, he tried to do it and wait, did he? At least you can play Mario Kart. Hey, at least there's that. At least you can play Mario Kart. Alright. We're gonna do one more knockout tour because it is 2 a.m. so. I wonder what the next Mario Kart's gonna be like. Like Mario Kart 10. Oh god, 10? Are they actually gonna go back to numbers because of that, or are they just gonna be like, hey man? Or are they just gonna go back to like, whatever? Like, way too early Mario Kart 10 predictions would go crazy. I think the most predictable thing to predict for Mario Kart 10 is no open world. I think the open world thing is just a one and done thing they've done. And I think after seeing everybody's reaction to like them forcing the open world on us, I think they're just not gonna bother bringing it back. Knowing Nintendo, they could probably force it in and be like, well, this is a new model we're doing, but nah. Mario Kart World time driving from north from South Chicago would take about 60 to 75 hours. Damn. Damn, I can't imagine going from north to South Chicago. Isn't this Mario Kart 9? Isn't this technically Mario Kart 10 since Mario Kart Tours, I think? I guess, but like, I don't think anyone really considers Mario Kart Tour like a mainline game. Although technically it is because they did include the tracks from Tour into 8 Deluxe, but hey, there's no tracks from Tour that was made for Tour to 8 Deluxe. And the reason why I'm specifying that is because I know there will be people who will say Sky High Sunday, but no, Sky High Sunday was clearly made for Mario Kart 8, and then they ported it to Tour the same day. So generally like the open world. Open world, it's like, it's not for me. I always see the open world in racing games as like you just mess around with it for 5 minutes, being like, hey, this is kind of cool, and then you can just go into the real races. It's just how I see it. But open world, it's like, they got fans, got its fans. But it's crazy to think the reason why the 8 Deluxe Booster Pass exists is because Mario Kart World was supposed to come to Switch 1, but because they had such a tough time developing the game for Switch 1 because of the with the limited hardware, they basically used the 8 Deluxe as like a stalling ground until like, you know, until the Switch 2 came out. Open world is fun. It feels like every season's just trying it these days. Yeah. Also, according to the Metroid Prime 4 devs, believe it or not, the reason why open world was a thing, the reason why they added the open world is Metroid Prime 4. The reason why they added the open world to Metroid Prime 4, I read this on Twitter. It was from like a link to an article, and the reason why there's open world in Metroid Prime 4 is because while they were developing it, when they were developing it at first, like fans like wanted like an open world, like they wanted an open world game. Like this was like when open world was like the craze. They like the fans wanted open world, but then by the time they were like, but the game took so long that actually in the middle of the development, like the opinion shifted and it was like, oh man, I hope it doesn't have open world. Oh, open world, it sucks. It's just so bloated. Oh, we don't need open world. And then basically by the time the opinion shifted, it was like too late to change it. So but it's like, that's kind of crazy to think about. But I feel like unless a game is like an indie game, I feel like we won't see trend chasers anymore, just because it just takes so long to come out. And since this generation tried to trend trace something that was happening like a decade ago, like we're seeing like the failures in real time. Like Concord tried to trend chase the hero shooter genre like a decade after it happened. And boom, look at that. It just bombed. God, man. It should be Mario Kart World Deluxe. There should be a Mario Kart World Deluxe. Like, or are you saying that it should be for Switch 3 or something? It could be interesting to see what they done. I mean, a Mario Kart, I feel like a deluxe version would just be like, what, the DLC included? Like, I feel like there should be DLC for this game, man. Like, there's so many, like, good tracks that should be in the game. Like, I don't know, the fact that, I don't know, they kind of went back. Like, it's so funny to think they went back to, like, 8 tracks, or really 9 tracks, or 9 cups, considering, like, I'm sorry, like, Booster Pass spoiled us so much that it's just so weird going back to, like, just the status quo. That sucks, man. Alright, let's see. Joseph's in 8th. Steph is in 3rd. Okay. Damn, and this is the one that goes to, like, damn, it goes to Mario Shipyard. Damn. I think the greatest place I've been to was Toronto because it was the only time I was able to get out the country. Damn. The greatest place I've been to that wasn't named Pittsburgh. Like, I've been to Ecuador last year. I went to Ecuador 2 years back, about to be 3 years back. Ecuador is fucking fun, man. Like, Ecuador is fun. Ah, Steph got out. Did Joseph got out? Ah, Joseph was last too. Osama-san. Rapper? Is he dominating? That baby Daisy came from nowhere. Damn. Man, that baby Daisy's doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Baby Daisy with the Rob. It's still so crazy out of all the characters they could have added. Rob got reduced to the vehicle. Chat, I got a question. Is Rob will Rob ever come back ever again? I don't think Rob will come back. I'm not gonna lie. Last match, what did he get? I think I got like 10. I think I took out Steph with the red shell to waste their time. Unfortunately, I didn't make it either. Damn, so you like sacrificed both of them. I got 10. Even better. Woo! Alright. It's 2:10. We've been playing for 4 hours. I think it's time to call it. Well, we had fun. We do more streams like this in the future, so if you want to see what that's like, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And yeah. We're gonna call it right here. So yeah, as always, thank y'all so much for watching. Comment, like, subscribe. I'll see y'all next time. I will have one more stream to do before the end of the year. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.